more than welcome. I will be with you guys in 1 second. Good to see you, Bethy. Good to see you, Leslie. Good to see you, Nate. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Andrew. Welcome in, Andrew. Hey, we're not gonna complain, man. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Welcome in, Jaden. We're gonna start heading. We're gonna walk around CityWalk. We've been doing this a little bit more because we're not staying as late at the parks, so that's why. Oh, of course, a Mario poster I've never seen. Oh, do you, Andrew? Yeah, it's super slow. You know what's up, but we're not gonna complain. I mean, Universal's kind of prepared for this. You can tell me if they're not, but they know what they're doing. If they wanted people to be coming right now, they would be doing an event like Lunar New Year's, but they seem to be very, very cool with the crowds. They seem to think that doing an event would, I guess, hurt them. I don't know. I would be doing it if it sounds good. Diane. Or Dana? No, it's Diane. That's Diane. It's side with the X-rays. Welcome in, Michael, there, John. Not sure if Gabby will be out today. We'll see. Save this to the playlist. It's gonna go to Universal playlist, and then I also have to go turn off my other live stream. So if you guys will notice, I'm only gonna go live. Like, you'll see notices that I'm gonna go live. Like right now it's a Peanuts one, but obviously that one's not gonna pop up. I have to make a second one and blah blah blah. It's a very annoying process. But just so you know, that's the process now. Is unless you guys see me live, I'm not gonna, like, that live time is just to give you guys a heads up that I'm going live, basically, because I like that. But we're gonna go try. Okay, put some stuff out for us, and then we're gonna get going. Did I get something? Oh, perfect. Yes, they did the thing. Yes, thank you. I love it when on Instagram, I'm part of a network, and when they do like a post for me automatically, and then I can repost it with the link. It's pretty much perfect, baby. All right, that should be it. And I'll put you guys on the normal gimbal, maybe a little bit shaky because we're gonna walk up hands until we get through security. God, Andrew, enjoy your vacation. You're like, I'm at vacation at Universal Studios Orlando. Hey, to be fair, I'd love to be at Universal Studios Orlando and get to go to, Epic Universe. I don't know how they're gonna do it. They're talking about how they're gonna like increase the amount of gas, and I'm like, how? How are you gonna increase the amount of gas with no new attractions? And people, that's the biggest complaint they have about Epic right now, is the fact that there's not enough to do, which I would say kind of shares a similar thing with Hollywood here. One of the issues about Hollywood is just that, you know, we love it, but it'd be nice if there was more to do, and hopefully we can kind of talk about that today a little bit. But from what I'm seeing rumor-wise, besides the fact that we're gonna get a One Piece show coming soon, no Batman show, unfortunately, nothing until the summer at the DC Heroes event at Six Flags. But I will say rumors are that what's happening right now, another rumor too, Arctic Clown might be coming back next year for HHN, we'll see. But the rumors are that they're moving stuff from the lower lot and around the lower lot area so that they can then, they're moving stuff out of the lower lot right now, like the tech building, and there's also the mill and stuff. They're moving those, and so that they are gonna put those in the studio area, and then hopefully, in air quote theory, they're gonna be able to come back and let us have the lower lot all ready to go so that we can expand it with hopefully Pokemon and maybe more Nintendo stuff as well, along with obviously things we want. There's also Simpsons area, which I'm hoping will become Monsters. It'll be a little cheaper for them to clone all the monster stuff there and change it up. Also fit the Harry Potter theme. For parking, I just do standard. It would cost me insane amounts, especially how much I come. It would cost an insane amount. So I'm so confused about this because I think they're just doing this. I think they're literally just like waiting I don't even know if they're gonna get more merch. I feel like what's happening with this store is just like staffing. Just like how they have the other stuff closed. They have the like Hollywood and Dine closed right now. I feel like it's a staffing thing. But I was just do general parking here. The last time I remember doing any type of VIP on purpose that I can remember. Okay, so I did date someone who got us to park closer because she had a disability. But besides that, the last time anyone paid, that I was with who paid for that, it was when I was like a kid, and it was like my rich friend's family. His dad, his dad was just like, he just had a lot of money, so he always wanted to take them on nice things, and basically took us there. But I always remember they got divorced, and I always remember thinking like, it felt weird going with them. Like at the time, I just knew something was off, and then a couple years later they got divorced, and it made sense because money doesn't solve all those problems, unfortunately, when you just have very differences, and especially when you have kids too. Like I love my wife, and I feel like our love will be tested sometimes having kids, because having kids means passing on your sense of morality to them, and sometimes you can just argue about what that is, like what you want to pass on to them, and not force even upon them, but just for them to even hear. And that's kind of a hard thing to do for a lot. But anyway, we're gonna be seeing a lot of these monsters. Yeah, we're gonna see all these monsters except for Creature. All of them but Creatures coming to the event. That's hilarious. That's like all of them but Creature. Poor Creature. Poor Creature, my favorite. Just being like unable to come to the FanFest event. Also very nice right now. It's almost cold, but it's gonna get to 80, so I'm gonna be hot by the time I'm leaving. This donut's gonna be melting by the time I'm leaving. By the way, Killers, this is the best album ever. Such a good album. Probably my favorite album ever. I heard this in a dance show at my school, like this girl's dancing to it in high school. Never heard this before. It was like, wow, what a great song. Looked it up instantly. And then my dad, a couple weeks or months later, was like going out to get my brother a CD. So he asked me if I wanted anything, even though normally I didn't want music. So it actually just passed a lot of times. And I said, actually, I want this Killers. And he got me the deluxe edition, which had a couple of songs that they put on Sawdust and other stuff later. But yeah, I would say the Killers, their first CD, the deluxe edition, is probably my favorite album of all time. Just for me, it's just so many good songs. I love the vibes of it. It's probably some nostalgia for me because it's just high school, and not that high school was even that amazing, but I will say that I had a good time with my friends in high school, even if, I mean, I don't know. There's also like there's like pluses and minuses to everything. And I had a lot of leeway to do what I want in high school and college. So those times are somewhat nostalgic compared to now when you're like paying for everything and all that. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see about the VIP. I would love to as well, but I almost want to do the September one. Sometimes they do in September, but even then, it's just like I want to do Back to the Future sets. If I'm not doing the Back to the Future sets, it's not worth it for me to go. You know, that's like the one sets in good place, and I feel like those will be easily accessible later the year. So I don't know. At one point, I do need to do the VIP tour. I've never officially done it, but people would speak very highly of the experience. But it's also a lot of money. So right now it's on the cards, but even if I did have the money, I just feel like it'd be a hard kind of thing. Like I just wouldn't want to risk not seeing the good place sets, and which is in Little Europe, along with the sets for what's the other thing? For Back to the Future. It's yeah. If I were going to go in New York, then what's the point? You know, those sets are just so insane. So good to see you. But if you have it, go have a good time. Anyone who's going on the VIP tour, I know, once again, I've only heard positive things from that experience. And we got this hot in here with the puppies. And it's 8:30 now. So I should be able to get online, and we should be able to get in the park at this point by the time we get through security, which is kind of what we were doing. I do love them pushing it's just not the best time. If you're gonna come here and get the credit card, it's the summer or spring break or something like that, but Grinchmas time. Yoshi's in there. As you guys see that they announced we're getting purple and yellow Yoshi. Those are the two Yoshis that we're gonna get. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy that. That's super cool. I am just gonna be doing Express the first night for that. So I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Last year it was not necessary, but I have it already, so who the heck knows. We'll see if that does anything, but we'll see. We'll see. It won't be a bad thing to have. And I also am gonna have the season pass, so don't worry guys, we're gonna have the season pass for FanFest. We're gonna go and have a great time the first night, and I will actually not be there the last night most likely. We'll see, but there's a big chance, I'm pretty sure, we're gonna check it out, but there's a chance I'm not even gonna go the last night at FanFest because I might be at Disneyland, but we'll see. It would depend, but it's looking like I'll probably be at Disneyland because of stuff, so it's okay. We're gonna go to FanFest. I would say, I think they said there's like 16 nights, 16 to 12 nights, something like that. There's a good amount of nights, so I'm gonna be there, I would say, easily over 6. So yeah, it has to be, because the first weekend alone, I'm going the first 3, and now I'll go next weekend. But yeah, I'll be going over 6 times easily. So we'll go to FanFest a good amount. That's our first really big event. I mean, we're going to Peanuts Festival, which is a really big event. I just don't know if you guys are gonna perceive it that way. But Peanuts celebration is pretty awesome. And the lines are just ridiculously bad as always. So I'm gonna put you guys on hold. Yeah, FanFest is really cool. They have the sleeping Yoshis. Yep, they're sleeping, and they're ready for you to buy them. Pay us money. Okay. But over here, this is where they're having the front gate parking, which won't be here much longer, along with the bus stop. Which it's funny they moved the bus stop there, but then also stuff's gonna change. But anywho, I am gonna go over here and let's go get in line. I'll be right back, guys. I'll put you on hold for a second, and we're just gonna go through security. So give me one moment.
To assist with quickly entering the park, please place all belongings in the
Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream.
Welcome in, Adventures. Welcome in, everyone. I'm excited. Peanut celebration. Oh, you're gonna go on the 8th? Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Well, we're gonna go there. We're gonna be going on Sunday, so very excited for that. Sunday fun day. So let's go into one of these lines. Go. Earthquake is closed along with Waterwood today. I should have taken a video last time. I can already feel the sun. It's gonna be hot later on. I can feel the sun. Well, I'll put you guys away in a minute.
Welcome to Universal Studios Hollywood. If you've already purchased tickets, please have them ready to scan and head to any open turnstile on either side of our iconic archway. Your adventure is just steps away.
We'll be at Knott's tomorrow, everyone. Today we're here for another just fun, regular day at Universal Studios. There's nothing, it's just another nice day where the crowds aren't going to be too heavy. And then we're going to be at Knott's where the crowds will be probably a little bit more mild, if not heavier, because it's going to be Peanuts Festival. Good morning, Soren. Boy, good to see you. Speaking of Soren over California will be coming back next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend at Disney's California Adventure. So we'll try to get on that because we're going to be at Disneyland until midnight now. They announced at midnight. It's also closing at midnight. So that means we'll be able to do Watercolor, and then after Watercolor, we will exit the vicinity, probably see the fireworks a little bit, mainly just more in the sky than anything else. And then we'll have to decide what we're doing. But that means that even after Paint the Night, which will be around 11, we will then have 1 hour to go by attractions. So very excited for that. So next week, join us for a huge, long, 2-part stream. One in the morning / early afternoon, and one in the late afternoon / early evening as we go to Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure.
VIP guests, your red carpet experience begins here. Head to the VIP reception area just around the marked turnstiles for your exclusive check-in.
So funny. I love how the coffee and taste is not that fast though. It's really not a long process. If this was my work, I would be so happy. But yeah, it's definitely a fun thing. I love getting to do this stuff. This is a great, fun hobby thing that we get to do and just get to share with you guys. So I will put you guys on the gimbal in a second. The issue is I got away. I just don't want to put you guys on before. So sorry. When we do this earlier ones, we will switch it to the gimbal once we get inside. So just give me one moment, and then I might have to go use the restroom, but we'll see. It'll be a little bit less shaky once we get inside. And then we'll go on some attractions. No Harry Potter, unfortunately. No Harry Potter attraction because I got my big backpack today. So unfortunately, no Harry Potter today, but we'll do our best. I really should consider for FanFest bringing a small bag one at a time, but we'll make it work. All right, we're about to go in, guys, so I'm gonna put you in my pocket super quick.
Gerard journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the journeys. We'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you.
Oh, that is not working. That's why. I was like, why is this acting weird? See, I guess for transport. I just think that's something. I don't know what it is, but that's too. Yeah, they're just doing a debriefing here. Welcome in, Sanchez. John, welcome in as well. Okay. And we are in Lemony Court right now. This courtyard is in remembrance of the founder. It actually doesn't get too bad here in the heat. These actually do a pretty good job, probably around with the trees and whatnot. You also have water, but water also kind of naturally cools down the area, especially when you put this here and whatnot. So the whole area is very nice. It's definitely not, I don't want to say it's underutilized because they use it. I don't know if people always come here or not, but it's also kind of a space for Hollywood and Dine. If that's too filled up, you can always kind of come over here hopefully and get a spot. If not, you know, this place is on the ground. Oh, got it. Got it. They have private little shindig, huh? Makes sense. I just love how they look. They're very trusting. That's an Apple computer. I know that there's like stuff like, but who cares if like you lose it? Like it just feels kind of insane to be like, we don't really care. Also, the only negative things, my t-shirt today is just not super long, so I'm gonna have stuff showing here and there. Like sit on and you know, I'm gonna open in a couple minutes, but no reason to rush. It's not a huge rush anyway. We've seen this, you know. Some dinosaurs over here. I feel like with the T-Rex, some of these dinosaurs, they gotta make them cuter. Like they're not horribly ugly looking, but just more rounded edges. You don't want these sharp edges. Sharp. Well, I guess like dinosaurs are supposed to be scary, but like once again, you're trying to sell toys here. The toys, you can make them a little bit scary, but you're supposed to make them like this. A little more cute if you want someone to buy this stuff. Is this a Velociraptor? Oh, so they do have Velociraptors that are blue though. That's cool. I mean, I enjoy that. Because we were looking last time and it was like, I like this one because why don't we get this guy here? Why don't we get this guy here? What are these amber balls? I think, oh, it's the mosquito. Is it a ball? Yeah, it's a bounce back. $15 bounce back. I used to play with those as a kid. We had some ones from, I don't know, I would say Japan, but I don't know if they're actually from Japan or little Tokyo or maybe even Chinatown. They're super fun. It is a beautiful day. Yes, he did pass away, Sanchez, unfortunately, but at least he lives a very long legacy of amazing films and people, obviously, from all the love and support. Yeah, people were giving her a lot. And she was also in Wild Robot. I'm just passing that on because that's a Universal film. And that's one of her most recent films. She was the possum in Wild Robot along with a bunch of other people. Mark Hamill was in there. There's a bunch of voice actors in Wild Robot. This is not Wild Robot. This is Transformers. These are wild robots, but yeah. I hope so. Obviously, there's nothing confirmed yet. So like that's all speculation until they announce it, right? But I think it's a great idea if they're actually doing it. Like, I also kind of hope, this is my hope, is that if they do come to FanFest, that also they'll come back for Mega Movie Summer event and maybe even just walk around the park after, kind of like Marty and Doc have. They've done that with a few things, so I'm hoping that Wolfman and Jurassic are the two that I guess get to stay around. Maybe even also something with the Hippogriff and stuff like that too for Harry Potter. They're setting themselves up with these events to basically subsidize adding things to the park. So if you bring things to the park, like these, you know, like this Wolfman down here, if we bring him to the park and all the costs for him are because of FanFest, that means that when we get him in the park, it's not going to cost too much because the costume's already here and all they have to do is pay an actor at that point. Maybe he'll come out around Halloween time or once again Mega Movie Summer event. But I think it's great that we're getting more, and it's Jurassic Park, which is very interesting, not Jurassic World, because that's the current, obviously, like, IP that they're using. Even though they're all connected, they are not one-to-one. Like, you know, not everyone that likes wood. Let's just say this: everyone, even if you're a Jurassic Park fan, doesn't mean you're a Jurassic World fan. And if you're a Jurassic World fan, I'd be very confused why you're not a Jurassic Park fan. But I think it's a very smart move. And I'm very excited. I hope that once again, just like last year, if they incorporate some of these things into the park afterwards, that's the real goal, is to continue to make Universal just get some extra cool stuff around the park. Good morning, Brian. Good to see you. Oh, good. Enjoy your Saturday. Sorry, I gotta work again. But hope you guys enjoy your guys' trips whenever you guys start tripping. I know you guys said you guys are gonna start going places in a little bit. Look at these shoes for creatures. What would I even do with these? Are these shoes? No, they're not shoes. I would have to keep these at home. I love the helmet too. It's such a funny thing. What would I, like, just imagine me wearing this. It's so funny. It's fun. See, this is a little bit fun. Like, this is fun. Like, I get this one. I love Creature. It's just, I think this one's a little bit funnier to me, the whole costume. But maybe I'll wear Creature one day if they ever put the stuff on sale. Umbrellas, which may come in handy again. Who knows? The rain kind of subsided for us. Now we're kind of in a little heat. A little bit of heat's coming. Oh, they just opened the doors. It's alive. It's alive. All right, let's start heading downstairs. People are moving and grooving, so we gotta move and groove down to the lower lot. We got it. Is it 9 or is it almost 9? It's 8 minutes to 9. That's what I thought. I know for some people it's not a difference, but there is a difference. There is a clear difference. Also, they finally moved the Hello Kitty stuff. Thank gosh. That was still out. Never mind. They were like not putting it out. What a smart move. The fact that like that's out at all. I just because he's pulling his wallet out. Insane. They're telling him about Express, and he's like, he's pulling his wallet out to buy it. Insane. It's like, no, bud, you gotta go over here. Yeah, it looks like there's something in the plaza. Let's see if we can get a look at it from the side. Dang, I'm sorry, Brian. I hope they pay you well for those. I hope you get, especially right now, the supposed no tax and overtime. I hope you're getting paid very well. Oh, there was an event here. Yeah, it's probably a private event because they got a DJ set up here. Hopefully they still open the plaza today because, but yeah, there's probably a party here last night or something. I don't know. Interesting. I see these people and I'll be like, thank you for your service. Like, we work at Transformers, so. I wonder if this would be One Piece. Probably not, right? Like, you would think that this, well, maybe it is One Piece again. It was really popular as One Piece, but I kind of hope that they put it in the Hollywood and Dine location and kind of well, I mean, I guess it's still in that area, but it'd be cool if we got One Piece there and then like another anime down here. I mean, those people can just go to heck. It ain't gonna happen. It's like, listen, Universal has a very small budget here. It's very clear that their budget's small. So anything that gets us more stuff is good. Anyone who just would rather Marty and Doc not have been around, they suck. Sorry. Like, why would you be upset about having more things to do here? The event that was Back to the Future was insane. Like, anyone who tries to compare that to one meet and greet, they're just wrong. They're just doing false equivalencies, and we want to support Universal when they do this stuff. Like, if we get a Hippogriff show after this, or even just a meet and greet with the Hippogriff, I'm not going to complain that I was at FanFest first and be like, oh, they've ruined the experience of the Forbidden Forest. Nah, the Forbidden Forest was the Forbidden Forest, and it's also those memories. It's like they bring back HHN houses, you know, and some people will always complain about that, but also at the same time, like, look at last year, we had a repeating house, and no one really cared. It didn't really hurt it too bad. Like, yeah, it did get giant lines, but also was it was a walk-on once the event actually was started. So I would say it's still pretty much worth it. They're also putting up a something up here, which I assumed back in the day, but yeah, they're gonna put something up here to stop items from falling on you and whatnot. And they're putting up the glass, so yeah, it's really good. Come on.
And face forward at all times.
All right, and then over here.
I think we have to take us to a restroom and take off the shirt.
Ooh, wow, someone. We'll let you know if they have that. We're hoping that we'll get on here. Our friend Brandon hasn't really done too many coasters, but he's gonna try this one with us. So I can't guarantee though at this point that I'll be by myself, but we'll see. But Brandon, remember, she's just bringing up that some people did, and I also disagree too, of like, it's so weird that anyone would get upset about that. But she's just bringing up some people did, but I don't know. I don't know those people, and nor do I really want to associate with them because they're living in a delusional world where Universal just needs as much new as it can get at this point. So what are you gonna do? You know, like you're gonna take what you have and say, okay, now we have Marty and Doc. And Marty and Doc are very popular, and they were popular enough to become full-time characters here, which they just retired the character, so that might have been the switcheroo between Miss Marlin. And one day, Marty and Doc will get retired. That's sad to hear, but one day that movie may not have relevancy. Maybe not. It could be like Star Wars where this lives on forever. I hope so. But Universal has to really treat it with respect and really push it in a very positive manner. But right here, again, you're ready to put some construction, and we'll keep looking at that more. But right now, we're just trying to get downstairs. We do not want to waste too much time gawking at stuff because we want to get down and do stuff as quick as we can. Oh, you know what? You see posters? You can see posters kind of here. Okay, so there's kind of a way to see that poster. Okay, I mean, it's not the best view, but at least there's still a way to see that poster without going on the tram. Because there are times when I don't go on the tram. Like, even during holidays. It's mainly off seasons when we do tram. And then we did the tram a little bit last year during FanFest because they had it all dressed up. But I don't know if, I mean, unless the Scooby-Doo stuff is out and it's really cool, I don't know. Like last year, the tram was probably at its best day ever because it had the Back to the Future sets all set up at Courthouse Square. So that was like its own mini attraction. And then it went from there, you know? Welcome in, Angelica. But anyway, we love Marty and Doc, so we're super happy that they're here. And I'll be happy if we get Rosalina from the new Mario movie. I doubt it. Captain Toad. I would love it if Toad got a new costume and he had a Captain Toad costume and he had the costume. Also, if you guys can see down here, there's the team members that are leading everyone down. You can't be past that point. So we're not that far behind. That's like the first people in. The other people had early entrance, which I was actually tempted to get like a couple weeks ago, but I'm gonna wait till, I'm assuming that they'll do early entry with Fast and Furious, and if they do that, I will get a reservation. I'll test it for you guys. I won't be able to live stream it because I'll be doing the coaster, but I will be testing it and let you guys know what I think about early entry again, and then I'll do a live stream after that probably. But I will make a video if they do something for FanFest, or sorry, not for FanFest, Fast and Furious, but that's included in the morning. And so I could kind of see them making it where it's Fast and Furious and Nintendo Land. I mean, it'd be funny if they don't include Nintendo Land, just try to do Harry Potter, but I don't know. I feel like they're gonna keep doing early for Nintendo Land because that one just sells more stuff. I mean, not that it sells more stuff exactly, but it's a newer thing, so people are pretty excited for it. But we'll see.
The escalator steps.
Doc has been around, but also Doc hasn't had a permanent location for a while. He's been going walking here and there, so it's nice he's kind of at the spot right now. And right here you can see the hill getting it all ready. I'm surprised they haven't started. People are talking about them working here, but they haven't done anything here, but there's rumors of this. And see, I could be wrong, but the tech is, where's the tech building? I'll have to look on the map where the tech building is again. But there should be some buildings over here that they're going to be able to get rid of. Good morning, Miss Story. Hope you're doing well. You and your family's doing well. But somewhere down here, there's like a building or two they should be able to move. And they're going to build new sound stages. So if they can move some of the sound stages out around here, that allows the lower lot to get a couple more attractions, including I would think Transformers in one day. Not for a while, but one day in the next 10 years, possibly. I could see Transformers leaving for something else, maybe Pokemon or anything else. But we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to keep seeing if these Mario movies sell too, which I assume they will. And who knows, maybe one day Illumination will partner with Pokemon and make a new Pokemon movie. It doesn't even have to be about training. It could literally be a movie where they do something else, and that'd be cool. Like they could do a whole movie that's based on something else, because they've done some other Pokemon experiments where it's not just about trainers, and it's really cool. So I hope we get maybe a Pokemon movie one day. If the Nintendo movies keep doing well enough, you hope. I'm so surprised they sold Zelda though to Sony. What a dumb decision. Like, Zelda would have been done so well under DreamWorks. I think it would have made a bill. Yeah, I could be wrong. Story right now, the changes we're hearing is that they're moving some of the buildings from the lower lot, which is what we're entering right now. This is the lower lot. There's rumors that they're moving some of these buildings to the area where the tram is at. And if that's true, you're like, why would that matter? The reason it would matter is that then they can demolish the buildings in this area to make room for new attractions, and even Mummy could go away at some point too. Like, some of these attractions could just disappear because they're gonna have space behind them to finally do stuff with, and they can just change it up at that point. But it's all rumors and speculation. We got nothing right now but rumors and speculation. Let's go see Blue. Blue is out right
take a
now.
photo of your own family. And if you wish to join us, you have options. You can line up on the other side of the palm tree. That's the beginning of the queue for photo and video. Or you can stand off to the side, like where you folks are, totally safe. Just don't cross the chains or the barricades. Obviously, then you'd end up in Blue's territory, and she might actually try to bite you. This is a highly territorial creature, but we appreciate everyone participating. The entire purpose of this demonstration is designed to document Blue's behavior. Now, we are trying to learn more about her non-aggressive behavior, but as you can see, it's going to be a little tricky. Blue is the alpha female. She's prone to being a little bit more aggressive and responsive, so we'll try to keep the balance here. Now, I do want to inform you folks of just a couple of safety concerns. We obviously don't think that Blue will actually attack anybody, but if she did, she would go for people wearing the color red and smaller animals. For us, that means small children, about your size. Happy birthday, by the way. We'll make sure it's not your last birthday.
Link will be played by Jack Black, obviously.
Is it neat?
Just joking. It would be Jack Black. It'd be Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. And the fairy can be played by Ben Stiller. Hey, listen, I'm Ben Stiller. But they're all doing a live action, just so you guys know. There is a live action coming. And because they hear me last time, they're all Jurassic characters being cast currently. Most likely for FanFest. And maybe make a movie somewhere afterwards as well. And then possibly, just like Marty and Doc, permanently here. They did a few things last year like that, where they brought a couple of characters to the Mega Movie Summer event who are also at FanFest, including the Harry Potter mythical Fantastic Beasts and Marty. So you never know what we could be seeing.
De este lado. Te traes los pochos.
Adam Sandler can be Ganondorf. Adam Sandler can be Ganondorf. And then Kevin Smith can be, or Kevin James, or whatever his name was back in the day. He can play someone. He can play one of the Marlins. Have a good day, Becky. Thank you so much for dropping in. We appreciate it. Guys, look up. Well, I don't know if they'll be able to find it. If you want to post the Universal Facebook group, you can. But I'm in that and I post photos normally there, so check it out. I also drop information there as well, so another place to get source of news.
Remain in the boat at all times unless otherwise directed by operators.
But anyway, luckily, but Universal did a pretty good. I mean, they did Chris Pratt with Mario, and it works well enough. Charlie Day as Luigi was actually a very inspiring choice.
Now
Really
sit
great.
back and enjoy your tour of Jurassic World. Jurassic World. Do you remember the first time you
6,963 subscribers currently. Thank you so much. That
I'm Trevor Hughes, security director here at Jurassic World. Please pay attention to these important instructions and precautions. Gracias.
Hello and welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing adventure. You will be grouped in rows of 5 people.
Oh, thank you, Bethy, so much.
When the
We got
gate
another
opens,
support. Thank you so
step
much.
into the boat.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for the support.
We
Appreciate today. We're wearing from HHN a couple years back. Larry Lawler was cooking over the tram. But 3 seasons ago because they didn't have the 2 Blumhouses. Thank you so much for that support. Hope you have a great day at work. We'll see you next time. If you see me in the park, always say hey as always. Until next time, safe journeys to you. Let's go enjoy.
Stay seated at all times. Make sure your personal belongings are safely stored, including bags.
If something should fly out of the boat, which could happen, you do not want to go on shore deck. Trust me.
When the staff member tells you to, hold down on the safety bar. When instructed, push back up on the safety bar to ensure
I'm
that
going
it
to
is
make
locked.
new ones, dang it. I
And
don't know if I'm going to do it before
for your
tomorrow.
own safety, remain in the boat at all times unless otherwise directed by operators. Never reach outside the boat. You don't want your arm.
Also remember that there is no ordering inside the boat.
Okay.
Right, we're in the back row.
Enjoy your tour of
Welcome in, folks. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We're about to go on Jurassic, and then we'll go over the Super Nintendo wood. So be ready for some dinosaur action. Get ready. We did see Blue
I'm Trevor
just a few
Hughes,
minutes ago.
security director here at Jurassic World. Please pay attention to these important instructions and precautions. Gracias.
Hello and welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing adventure. You will be grouped in rows of 5 people. When the gate opens, step into the boat using the handrails for balance.
Oh, I should do this
Seat
too.
as a step, moving all the way to the opposite side.
when you board the boat, see all small guests to the side.
There we go.
Face forward at all times while holding onto the lap.
Thank you guys so much. We're trying to do a great morning. We got Nimble here, and we are having pretty low lines.
Stay seated.
Alright guys, enjoy Jurassic. I'll see you guys after the dinosaurs eat us.
Yeah, it's good. Just close your eyes at the end. That's just gonna drop. Oh, Mom! Are you live right now? Nice.
Dinosaurs. A vast ocean was home to an explosion of life. At the top of the food chain sat a Mosasaurus, apex predator of the deep.
You are clear for entry.
Where flanking dinosaurs roam free. Keep an eye out for the Parasaurolophus, who likes to splash around in the water. You may even see our new baby Stegosaurus, one of the latest additions to our Jurassic World family. In a moment, you will enter Predator Cove, home to some of Jurassic World's most powerful creatures.
Hold all boats in safe zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Claire here. Please remain calm. We have assets out of containment and help is on the way. In the meantime, please.
Team is deployed. They will get you to safety.
All great. The Indominus Rex is here. Please remain in the boat and stay calm. Access control units are on their way. We are at full containment. Keep your hands inside the boat. The slightest movement will set these animals off.
As your boat enters the station, please raise your arms.
Not too bad, just the glasses mainly. Everything else is normal. I got a little bit on my sleeve, but it will dry off soon because it's going to become a hot day. So welcome to Joe's Shows. Hit that like button. We're going to head over to the Super Nintendo one next. Get off. this. Show you the dinosaur still, even though backpack was coming unzipped. Alright, let's head to Super Nintendo World. Woo! Definitely gonna wake me up before you go. Let's watch these guys terrorize some more people real quick. Here they go. That next boat wasn't that heavy at all after us. Here they are. Wake up! Get up! Wacha, wacha. Spin at 1000%. And over here, you got blue.
Welcome back. As your boat enters the station, please raise your arms, and your lap bar will raise automatically. Exit to your right, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Jurassic World.
Bye-bye, Blue. And goodbye, dinosaurs. Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much as well. Thank you, Story and all my mods, for welcoming people in. I really appreciate that. That is a super awesome thing. I appreciate when you guys help me out, welcoming people in, especially when I'm on the attractions. So thank you so much for all you guys do in the chat with your information or kindness. It's all appreciated. Kindness and courtesy. Looks like we're gonna head down to Nintendo Land next. I love this little sign telling you where stuff is. It does actually help out. It's kind of funny because one day, hopefully, so like if I'm Universal, it ain't gonna happen. This is where Pokemon Land would kind of stop. Is that like I would just make it, this is a Pokemon restaurant, these are Pokemon stuff, and then this and what's behind it becomes Pokemon Land as well. Personally, that's what I would do, is just turn this into Pokemon stuff. Got Pokemon ice cream, this area to do a photo op, a meet and greet. There's even a store here, and then you can expand behind it for more Pokemon as well. So that's what I would do personally for Pokemon. Probably not gonna happen. Also, Pokemon would be closed at 10 a.m. because it's way more popular than Transformers. I love Transformers, but you know, it is what it is. Also, welcome in, Christy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully be seeing you in a couple of weeks. Yes, thank you so much for playing in that. Thank you for throwing out Frank Christie's linking it. She does Disneyland as well, guys, if you want to check her out. She goes live every now and then. I might even see her hopefully soonest at Downtown Disney for the gospel event. I'm gonna try to go both days. It looks like I should be able to go both days. So I'll be reminding people at Downtown Disney then. If you guys want to say hey over there. Jen might come with me one of the days. We're trying to figure it out. So no official plans with Jen yet, but I also want to talk about maybe coming here on Valentine's night. And just so you guys know, Jen and I do not care about Valentine's. If anyone's like, oh my gosh, you can't do it to your wife. She doesn't care about Valentine's. Whoop, 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 whoop. She's not. Valentine's Day was a holiday created to basically force people to buy stuff for each other. So if you want to do something on it, cool, but we also don't feel pressured. It's not a real holiday. You know, birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, those are real events that we actually want to share our fondness for each other. Anything else is just, it is what it is. 10 minutes, so we just missed Mario and Luigi. Thank you once again to my awesome moms for coming in here and welcoming our friends and viewers and everyone. It was a Yoshi here last year, I'm pretty sure. Changed it up to 20 minutes away from Mario Kart. Let's go! I assume they're gonna do the same thing as I assume they do the same thing they did last year and use the extended queue up here for Yoshi. Because this is all Yoshi area, so they'll probably use this area as a way to kind of meet the characters and whatnot. I'll make a little video when we get up here once we get to Yoshi. Oh, there we go, it's not that bad. Yeah. Up the stairs we go, get some exercise today. We go see my friends later on today. It's my friend's birthday. I actually got him stuff from FanFest last year. I just never gave it to him, so it's a perfect birthday present. since that IP's not coming this year to FanFest, I'm super happy I bought him stuff. Because it's stuff that he would not have grabbed otherwise. And right here, let's go see our friend Yoshi and talk to him for a second. Yoshi, it's very bright, my friend. Why is it so bright here? This is where Yoshi is up here. If you guys haven't seen him in part of the queue, I think that we're going to be very excited to hear that there were purple and yellow Yoshis all coming to FanFest. They have been officially announced along with the colors from last year, the pink, the light blue, and the traditional green. Super surprised, no red. I'm not complaining, just very surprised. Red is normally the second player. Red is normally a part of it too, and they skipped dark blue as well. So congrats to all the Yoshi fans on one of those rare colors like purple and yellow. And yeah, let's go have a great day. Tell us what you're most excited for FanFest in the comments below. So, there'll be no scavenger hunt this year for the Yoshi stuff. You'll just get to meet the characters. There's 5 versions of Yoshi, and you're able to just meet whichever versions are available. I assume green will be the easiest, like last year. It was a little hard, but you had to just get there a couple minutes before his queue would open and pre-line up, and then you could see him. It's a little annoying, but it was possible. These ones were super hard to do. When you went inside and did the extended queue, those ones could be much more difficult. So we'll see exactly how it all works out. But we're super excited to see what, there's any more surprises for Nintendo. I hope they do something else besides just the Yoshi eggs, but that might be it. Or sorry, not Yoshi eggs, just the Yoshis. And maybe they'll bring the eggs back too and just put them around the land just for fun. But who knows? But those lines to meet Yoshi last year were insane. So the lines to meet the One Piece pirate crew. I'll have to force myself to do it once this year. But like, it probably won't be the first night because we have a pass, but we will be coming back. We will be coming back a bunch of times the first weekend. So I think we should be good. And yeah, this area is all empty right now, so we should have not much of a problem. Hopefully, because there's only a few guests in front of us. There's like no one here. So. Are you looking from the outside? Thank you so much, appreciate it. Oh wow, it just pulled up. Oh goodness, guys. I don't know what the whale is, so let me know what the whale means and I can answer that first. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get off chat for a little bit as we go by the ride, but I will talk to you guys afterwards, so have a great time on Mario Kart, and we'll see you guys soon. Let us know if you're excited for the new Mario movie. And yeah, we're super excited to meet Yoshi here at FanFest in the Super Nintendo. 142. One of the highest scores we've gone here, but yeah, see, I got better than me, so it's not that great. 142 though. So you were probably talking about the Yoshi egg. There was one in the queue, but maybe Christy was talking about last year when there used to be one in the bush there for FanFest that she saw it happen. Yep, Mario wins. What time is it, guys? Good job, man. Part of it is being more aggressive and just not carrying and going after stuff. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you saw it, there you go. That's what you're talking about. Pro tip, hit the targets. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I never thought of that. Why would I hit the target? Man, I've been aiming at the wall this entire time. That's insane. Tires stacked up here. Woo! Alright. I love the idea that someone's like not aiming at the, but to be fair, if you hit Yoshi or Toad, they actually don't count. So to be fair, someone could say target means anything. So to be fair, it's actually just the enemies, but it's all good. Who cares? The point is, oh, we're having fun. 9:30, so that means Peach is out. Oh, she's about to come out. No, she's out. Wrong line for Peach. I'll go see if Toad sometimes has a walk-on at this point. Oh, it's close. Yeah, Toad's over here, but it's all good. So Toad's here, so is Peach. They're both meeting guests. Let me give you guys a little sneak peek. Peach over there. So, we're gonna walk on. You know, let's go over here real quick. We don't do this. This is another area where they can actually have a Yoshi meet and greet, and they just need to close the band games. They just need to close the band games and just allow you to meet Yoshi in here. Because this is, look at this, like then you could have Yoshi in that room over there, and then you could just use this as Q, and you can even double this up for Q, and then you can just have them Q out here and go into this area. They just have to close the band games. That's what I would do, is just have FanFest close band games. I'm sorry, who cares about those in comparison to like allowing more meet and greets to happen, you know? Yeah, the funny thing about the fishbone is that one is like 75% they normally get it, but there's times that people do not get it, and it's very like, oh my gosh, we didn't get it this time either. We didn't get the bonus, so actually we got a higher score if we would have got that bonus, but it is what it is. No need to complain about it. It's a game, and sometimes people don't understand. We got half an hour until Secret Life of Pets open. Mamma mia. If you guys are looking for more content after this experience as well, we'll be live tomorrow at Knott's. And if you can't wait for that, we did put up 2 videos, one for the One Piece Cafe and one for Little Tokyo, up this week as well, along with some other videos from around Universal Studios and Six Flags. So we got that stuff up. We also do shorts and a bunch of other stuff. So there's always something going on the channel. And if you're like, I've watched everything you have, then I call you a liar because I don't even know if I have. There's a bunch of videos. We got concerts. Go check out the concerts we film. We do full-on concerts along with smaller ones down in the theme parks. We also just have a bunch of stuff if you want to see how the theme parks have evolved over the last couple of years. If you want to check out FanFest, we got live streams of that and videos. So we got a bunch of stuff. Like, it's pretty cool that we have so many. The channel just has done a good amount of stuff, and we'll be at Knott's celebrating the Peanuts. That's right, Snoopy and his friends will be having a whole event. And if you guys like Snoopy on Ice, there'll be a bunch of shows that just feature the characters like that. They may not all be air quote at that level, but I think you will find them enjoyable. Oh, can we go up there? Nice.
The escalator steps are approaching.
Mommy then Mario Kart.
And face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching.
Got some nice stuff on my hands and all that. Angelica, your son, which Yoshi is he most excited for, Angelica? Is he excited for the purple Yoshi, the yellow Yoshi, the light blue Yoshi, the pink Yoshi, or the green Yoshi? Who's he most excited about seeing this year? See that? Awesome. I love that. That's just a good shot. That's going to be just a hot shot to get on film, to be honest. Look at that. Like, you're going to see it just do this inversion like that and then come back at the green Yoshi. Very cool. I'd be excited about red Yoshi. This year it's probably purple Yoshi because he's the rarest. My friend actually got me a purple Yoshi plush, so from Japan. So I might actually bring that and show it to him. I don't normally do that, but purple Yoshi's so rare. I think that's just hilarious
Hold
to
the
bring it.
handrail and face forward at all times.
I know Fun Adventurers are coming too today at some point. Angelica, I think he sees your pattern because there's a lot of times when you say you're cooking something delicious in the morning. Angelica, so that's what I love is like people like you and Alexa, like you guys have been around so long that like your lore is out there. People know who you guys are a little bit as people in a good way. Justin, good to see you, Mr. Elgato, celebrating the Lunar New Year's. Good morning, Mr. Elgato. Hopefully Justin will be at Universal in the next couple of weeks as well. I'll be here most weekends. There might be, I'll say this, guys, Easter weekend is looking like a weekend I'm gonna take off because of family stuff. So just so you know, that's a way off, I know. But it looks like Easter weekend will be one of the weekends you guys are gonna have to do without me. There's a chance that I'll go to a theme park on Friday night just because. But I'll tell you right now, Easter is, I know we normally do something on Easter, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna probably go to my family's for Easter, my wife's family's, my wife's family, which lives farther away, which is part of my family, they are like gonna be doing something. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back down here, do stuff with family. So I just highly doubt I have time to film on Easter Sunday like I normally do, but she wants to go spend her time with her grandpa, which makes sense. So we'll probably be up there. We also just need to visit them, so it kind of works as a double trip because it'll be nice. So we're just gonna go up there and hang with them, and then we'll be back Sunday morning. Oh, Justin, well, you're not feeling well. I didn't know that. Ooh, very nice. That sounds very good. Sounds like very good food, Angelica. Angelica's always cooking up some nice stuff. We got pizza from Jen wanted to have pizza last night, so we got pizza. So I'll probably be having some pizza when I go back tonight in a couple hours. And my wife even asked me, what time are you leaving? I don't know, around noon to 1-ish, somewhere in that time we'll start walking out probably. Well, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Elgato. Well, I'm glad you're not here then. I don't want to get sick. But I hope you're feeling well in the next couple weeks to come and visit. If I'm here, I'll say hey. But if it's on another day, enjoy and have a great time. Maybe Brandon will be here, or I know Storm likes to come with you, so maybe Storm will join you, or Adventurers or something if I'm not here as well. So once again, the Burbs, which was filmed here on the lot, they're actually going to do a big old, we're going to do a premiere soon, and it'll be on Peacock. I don't know if Ted 2, oh sorry, Ted Season 2. But right here, the bigger thing is, look at this, they're finally building something, some sort of protection, so that if you were walking up these stairs, you don't have to worry about somebody being dropped from the tram and hitting you on the noggin. Very good. King Julian's voice actor, I believe, just passed away, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure his voice actor, he also was Cell in Dragon Ball. So, unless it was another country, which sometimes happens. All right, let's go. Oh, the magnet is coming too. Yeah, the magnet's coming tomorrow for Fast and Furious. Not today, it's tomorrow. You'll get to. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. There's a Fast and Furious magnet coming, guys. And there might be 4 of them. So we might not be getting anything else. I hope we get a FanFest one because I want a Scooby, or at the very least a Monsters one, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not a fan of, people know I'm not a huge fan of Fast and Furious. This is not a series for me. I just don't find them that entertaining. They don't have good acting. I would find the action that, like, it's not my kind of action. I'm much more into like anime type action or fighting or something like that. It's not that you can't do action with non-violence, but the way they do action is it's just not my kind of style. It's never something I really care about. Different dubbing actor. Thank you for that, Brandon. Okay. Yeah, I saw stuff about Cell and all that, so I didn't know, because I follow Dragon Ball and they also had from King Julian, so that makes sense, because I was like, wow, I'm surprised no one made a bigger deal out of King Julian passing away. They've got Mummy. We got a huge school group or something here. Good morning. How's it going?
Good.
Oh, I like the sweatshirt.
Thank you.
When did you get that? Is that an older one, right?
Yeah, it's one of the older ones.
That's what I thought. That's one. There's no Marty. Okay. I just wanted to see. Oh, they're on the app now.
Yeah.
Thank gosh. Super nice. I'm probably gonna do Secret Life of Pets then Tram. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Fair. Might do that.
Because like normally Secret Life of Pets is by 11, it always gets slammed because it's in the upper lot and it's a family ride. So I just want to get on the app before, and then the tram no way. If it's over 5-minute wait, if we get here, I'll apologize. I think at max you'll get to 10 minutes though. But we can walk through Hogwarts and see if they're doing any construction on the Harry Potter attraction. That is very true. That's very true. That Jeremy is Yoshi's father.
Yep.
Storm's trying to take custody, but I don't think he's going to win. He gets clouds. I don't know what that has to do. Actually, it does have to do with Yoshi, because Yoshi games have clouds in them.
Wait,
but
there's 4 magnets?
Yeah. Because they showed one, and there was 3 other designs behind it, so we're assuming there's 4. I thought maybe they would do a random one, but then people are like, no, we'll get 4. So that sucks. No offense. I'm sorry.
How is that going to work?
Because they're going to give us one every quarter, and who cares? It's like what they did.
Every week?
You know what someone said? It's like, oh, it's like when they did Mario. I'm like, do not insult Mario. Mario characters are iconic. You're going to tell me these cars are as iconic as Yoshi? No, sir. I don't believe you for a second. All right, guys, back here is where the Forbidden Forest is going to be. I'm so excited. I'm reading the books again. Well, I guess audio books. So it's super exciting to go through these and get ready for it. But guys, right here in this is going to be the Forbidden Forest attraction. They're still clearing it out. It's going to be a walkthrough attraction where a teacher's going to take you through, and there will be a hippogriff at some point. Hopefully Universal also brings the hippogriff into the park in some other way, as well as either through a show or a meet and greet afterwards. But anyway, guys, let us know what your favorite Harry Potter book is in the comments below. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if there's any. I don't see any construction. Justin saying you're the father could get more merch. That is true. That is how it works legally.
Yep.
No, I mean, also, dude, it's so insane. Like, look at this, because you can't normally see in here as well. Like, it's so funny because like you just think there's so much more land. There's really only like there's land, but it's not huge. So it's gonna be so interesting to see how they utilize this space. It's Harry Potter. Like, I'm just like, I'm not concerned, but I'm just like, man, I'm very interested to see how they make this work. Also, I hope that this allows them. I doubt it. I would love them to use this for like HHN too. Do like mini houses, not like real houses, not a full-on house. Something like that, yeah, like something where you have to walk through it and it's just one way and whatever. That would be super dope. Like, because that's what I'm hoping for, is that Universal has to find every little nook and cranny so we can get more attractions for these events because they're so popular. But yeah, I'm just like, so I cannot wait to see how they do this. Like, because there has to be more, there has to be at least 5 stations, you assume. Like 5 things have to happen, minimum, for it to be an attraction. I can't. So the hippogriff's one. Maybe Death Eaters at some point, I would assume, come up because they got the costume still. Maybe the dragon, the baby dragon. And then, the Niffler could be a part of it, but I think the Niffler would just come back as his own thing because he works as like a show more than like needing to be a part of an attraction. And then they'll have the other ones, but yeah, truly, I feel like it'll be interesting to see like, what they bring over and what's new and not. And then once again, hopefully what they can bring over to either make a movie summer event or just, I just want the Harry Potter events. If you guys don't know, they do like 2 or 3 Harry Potter events a year. They do back to school, they do the Butterbeer event, and there might be something else, but there's at least 2 events. And my point is this, they should just, when they do that, back to school, they should have 1 or 2 Fantastic Beasts out or whatever. Like, that's all I want is that if they can start doing meet and greets. I know we've talked about Hermione from Alexa, but I don't think it's going to happen with that as much. I think, but like, I'd be down just to see like other characters roaming around when it's back to school. They just need to do a little bit more for those because that would really help make the event feel real instead of just being like, hey, we have new merch. Who cares? Like, I'm sorry, it's not an event at that point. Like, even during New Year's at Disneyland and stuff, they do multiple. They do the pre-show for With a Color. They do the cavalcade thing, or they call it procession, but it's the same thing as a cavalcade basically. And then they also do extra meet and greets and stuff. So I don't know, to me, it's just like, hopefully we get more stuff like that. And even like right now, I just wish we could have doing New Year's and the quad, because then they could be doing like, just on weekends even, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, make it where, like they could always have Mr. Ping or whatever, but what they could do on weekends is that once it gets to be nighttime, DJ comes out or whatever, and then they have characters dancing again and stuff like that, playing music. I mean, if they can somehow get K-pop Demon Hunter stuff playing, people are gonna be walking and popping if they've got Soda Pop and these other songs playing. I think those would be extremely popular. Also, man, I feel like the Gabbies that come out here are only here in the afternoon. They never let them out in the morning. I wonder, have a good day. I want them to be out before. Like, I just want them out now.
Why over here? When I went to Disney for the first time.
Who'd you meet? There's a lot of people there.
Rabbit.
Oh, you mean the character?
Yeah, the character.
Oh, awesome. He's normally out around now because he comes out on Easter weekend. I know that's like a guaranteed time. I saw him there before on Easter, so that's cool. I think Piglet just came out for the After Dark event. Pretty sure, always coming for it after one or the other. I saw Piglet's a part of it in some way. I'm not. Then they have Winnie Pooh and Tigger. No offense, I'm like, no, they're normal. No, you're making people pay. No normal characters, unless it's Mickey and Minnie and they're in a new costume. Like, no offense to them. It's like, no, it should just be only characters that are like exclusive. But whatever, they don't. You know, Disney. I don't know. I just like see their stuff and like I'm just like, man, I cannot believe these things cost so much money. I think they just cost too much for what they have. If they did, they're kind of doing a little bit more of like that singing thing for the 70th. That sounds kind of cool, where they're going to sing some songs. But even that, it's just like, there should be more. There needs to be like a couple of those kind of shows. Also fireworks, that's an easy one. Even if it's a 10-minute fireworks show, if they did a 70th like tribute to, that would be awesome. But anyway, not going to happen. Also, this is a bottleneck right now. Oh, Gabby's out. Gabby's out over here. Alright, and hopefully we have about 10 minutes and then we'll go on Secret Life of Pets and see the characters coming in and out. Hopefully one of our friends either, well, I don't know if Pam's going to be coming out today, but hopefully some of the officers come out along with some of the drivers and stuff like that. But I heard some make musical stuff. I'm like, wait, are they coming out now? They don't know. You're coming to FanFest, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're coming the first night? Oh, no. Okay.
First night, no early entry.
Oh, okay. Got it. Fair enough. Dude, the only negative now is that, like, without early entry, it's 7:30.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of insane. I know they won't do that for HHN, but that kind of scares me for HHN.
Yeah.
Like, if they did that for... Actually, no, I'll say this. It would suck, but also, it would a little bit help because it would give me more time to get here. I will be honest that that's the only nice part is that it's starting even at, like, so it's out 6? Yeah, 6 o'clock for early entry. that's pretty easy for me to get here. Like, I don't have to rush at all. I can leave and whatever, and then like, but I still don't really want that for HHN because we need as much time as possible. It's just to. Also, I put this out as well, guys. It will never happen. I walked a couple weeks ago when it was super hot, but because it was like 5-ish and the sun was always setting, it wasn't that bad of a walk. I suggest that when it's the hotter seasons, like summer, we should have the sun going down earlier. That's my opinion. It'd be so much nicer for people because then, imagine this, the sun's down by 6 when it's like super hot. There's no more sun. It can't be that hot anymore. It would help for HHN. It would help for summer. It's just like, that's what I would vote on, honestly. It's like, I don't know. I just like the sun going down earlier because we get lights. And I like lights, but I know some people get depression from it. I'm sorry for you guys. I don't know. I love nighttime. I feel like I come alive at nighttime, and so do the theme parks, but that's just me. Well, we'll see if she comes out at 11:30ish a.m.
I kind of figured I wanted to come today before the Oscars. I mean, not the Oscars, Grammys tomorrow.
Nice. Who's gonna win that? I mean, is there any more? Like, is Taylor Swift one of the only people that like sweep? Like, it feels like a lot of times it's more like split up.
She's not nominated.
Well, sure, I know this year she's not.
But
wait, was she nominated last year for her stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last year. This year,
she didn't do anything. Yeah.
No, because she released her album, but it was too late of the deadline.
So it'll be next year?
Yeah. So she can submit her work.
So I guess Ophelia will be the only one anyway that get nominated. That's the only song I put on the radio.
Taylor Swift could be nominated next year.
Interesting.
Bruno Mars could be nominated next year. He just released his album.
But is it this year? Is it Gaga?
This year's Gaga.
Gaga is. I saw someone post a video of Ariana singing a song. Is that Wicked or is that anything? Just something else?
Wicked is nominated for.
Did she also do other stuff or no?
No. She submitted stuff, but didn't get. Because I know it was like Twilight Zone from the Brighter Days Ahead film.
Okay.
It didn't get anything. It was just only that and Defying Gravity.
Oh, okay. That could win. That's always a hard one though.
I mean, that's hard.
It's an old song, like officially
Dual
too.
Performance, Defying Gravity. 30 for 30. APT. Gabriella and Golden.
Oh, okay. I hope so. It's really fun to watch the people that like did K-pop because they're not Hollywood. You know what I mean? Like they're not. Like, they're just normal people who have been struggling their entire life to make it into Hollywood, and they did it. Like, it's insane.
And then they could make history tomorrow if they win.
I hope so. I hope they get some because, I mean, what song's bigger than the 3 of the biggest songs of last year were Soda Pop, Golden, and I kind of agree with a lot of people on this. What sucks is this. Golden's a great song, but I think the best song is the last song in it, which is the... What do they call it? The one that they couldn't write. The one at the very end of the movie, like where they're like fighting the villain at the end. I'm forgetting what it's actually called. This is what it sounds like?
I know what song you're talking about. Too. Anyway,
that's the song that a lot of people agree online. That's
Brandon,
why
you know the question. If you're in the chat, help.
Yeah, if you know what the last song in it, I'm thinking it's called "This Is What It Sounds Like," but I could be wrong. Well, let me see.
It's something
like that. But that's the song that I kind of like more honestly than Golden. Not saying Golden's a bad song. I'm saying like that, but I think Golden's the easier one to push because that one is just a little bit more. What's the word? It's a little bit more easily digestible because you don't need to know anything about it. It's just a song versus the last song is a little bit more emotional because you have to go through the journey of the characters. Right. Also has this good energy. I was like thinking about even if I went back in time to steal their idea, I would still not be able to really like 100% copy them because they'd be like, okay, so now they do a little drum and then what? This is what it sounds like and then what? Well, I don't know what the music is like besides that. Like, it would be hard to actually copy some of the stuff because it's not all traditional sounding music in a lot of ways.
Oh, your idol. Is it your idol?
No, I mean that one people like a lot too. But I'm talking about the one at the very end where like they find everything and like it's the one that she's like, this is the song we couldn't write and like she's like talking about the truth. But unfortunately, I don't have iTunes on my phone. Like I took it off to save stuff on my secondary phone, so I'm like, I can't check it.
We'll see who wins.
We'll see who wins. We're going to wait for the characters, guys and gals. After the character parade, we'll head on the Secret Life of Pets, and then we'll go hit the tram, and then we'll see what we want to do at that point, because at that point, officially, I'm kind of done with the park, but I might just walk around or something. What's insane to me, guys, is I appreciate you guys coming in here. I see people with like hundreds of streams, and they're just walking around looking at merch at Disneyland or doing the same at Universal. I'm like, that's insane. Like, it's just not my thing. Good for you guys, but I'm always like, I don't get why people... Like, that's what they want to do. I want to be on attractions, personally, or seeing shows or meeting characters. But I'm always like, man, I guess I could just walk around Universal looking at merch and people like that. Like, it's just something that isn't really for me. I kind of let other people also do their own lanes where I'm like, this is what these people are good at. Like, Hector does his own stuff. Becky and Eli are now becoming more active again. Do you know what happened? Because there was like a time last year they would stream that much, and then they got back on it this year. Were they just busy with other things? But you know what I mean? Like, they weren't streaming the last like 6 months of the year. They did stream, but it'd be like they would go the first day to an event, and then that's it. Now they're coming to Universal, Disney. So I'm like, well, that's interesting. Like, something changed because they were not going this month the last 6 months, and I saw the pattern change, and I'm like, that's good. But I'm just like, I'm always like, I wonder what happened within that 6 months, because they're way bigger than I am. They just get 40,000 or no? 80. Yeah, they got some huge number recently. And so I'm like, man, with that kind of audience, I would be like, right, 80,000 people? You know, guys, I would be like, at that point, do you know, like, I can turn off, do they have jobs? Okay, so they have jobs and they gas. Okay, that's fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Most people do. I think Pops is an exception, but he's also older. Theme Park Giant's an exception, but he literally saved up money for years and moved to his thing, and now he's got, guys, if you look at Theme Park Giant, it's one of the biggest successes ever, and like, it's because he's running the equipment at home. He's got all these little gizmos and gadgets just going over the freaking screen. I'm like, my God, that's insane. He's got like all the wait times popping up. I'm like, man, I both would want that, but then I always think about how I clip clips out. I'm like, oh, that would suck though, because then when we meet Gabby, I wouldn't have that footage anymore unless I want to have all these wait times and stuff like that on top of it. So, oh, what the heck? Was that just the helper? Because she was over there. I guess they thought there's 2 minutes. That's hilarious. She just went through the plaza. They're like, we're not dealing with it today. That's hilarious. She's just like, I'm popping through the plaza. That's too funny. Good to see you, Poppy. Woo! There goes Miss Poppy. Wow! 3 spins. She's going back to the Trolls area, and so is Miss Gabby. Everyone's doing the spin. See ya, Gabby.
Kitty will be out.
They coming out next? Scooby? Or they until 11?
10:30.
Okay. Interesting.
10:30. Back to the Future will be out at 10:15.
Oh, so when we're going over. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys, give us 1 second. We're just going to see what the character's coming out. Oh, he's using music for this. Oh, you know who's here is Universal High. I just want to know who he is. He doesn't do face stuff, so it's hard to know who he is, but he's doing voice stuff now. Yeah. And he, by the way, guys, he is going to become, you know what he'll become? He's going to be like Fresh Bake of Universal. I don't know what sources he has. He has a lot of information. His stream, those are valuable ones I watch. Like, he has actual things. They're also like 10 minutes. That perfect amount of like, this is what's happening here. This is what's happening here. This is what's happening. Damn, like, what a great vlog. Like, just perfect amount of information. He knows what's going on with a confidence that I wish I knew. He definitely has inside sources or something. That's what I wish I had, these inside sources. Or just the arena website that I'm not. I don't know. But anyway, if you guys know who, I just want to be able to identify Universal High. Like, because that's one of the people I don't know who it is so far. Not like we would ever, like, I don't think we'll ever collab or anything. He's pretty big. But just, he's super informative. He's going to become like the Fresh Bake of Universal, I think, over the next couple of years. And because he was doing Instagram for the last year, and then he finally switched to YouTube as well, and that's going to get him a huge presence. What? Oh. All right. Luckily, Secret Life of Pets shouldn't have that many people. Also splits with the Minion ride, all that, so. Very nice. I guess I need to see this. Everyone's talking that that's not that bad of a movie. Everyone's like saying, yeah, supposedly it's not bad. Everyone's saying it's actually pretty good. So I guess I gotta go check it out.
Jesse Buckley has been winning so far awards. The critics, Golden Globes. she's up for actor awards.
It's always hard for me because, like, you saw him at FanFest. What the hell does that mean? Universal High. What does that mean, though? Did I? I don't know what that means. I went like 3 times. Do I remember? Like, what are you talking about? Like, did he talk to me? Do I have to go back and then, like, go through my footage and find this guy's face? Like, you saw him. But see, that's what I mean. I didn't meet him, right? Like, I saw him.
Meet him is a difference.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to thank him for his, like, wealth of knowledge. I always love it. Like, when these people, like, have, like, just like Bricky, too, for, like, theme park designs. It's always nice to have people that have different perspectives and can kind of talk about it. But, yeah, I mean, that's like someone telling me, like, I officially saw, no, we knew Hector by that point, never mind. But it's kind of like that, too. Like, we walked by, like, remember back in the day, guys, you can go back and check. There's no reason to. But back in the day when we used to go to Ghostbusters and stuff, when we would walk back, sometimes we would see He Who Should Now May Not Be Named and Hector just on the way back. So it could be something like that where it's like a 2-second little thing. But, like, I would remember someone from 2-second little interaction, like a thing. I would have to... He was also there on the last day of Supercharged? Okay, see? Who is this person? Like, someone has to have a picture of him then.
Well, there they are.
There they are.
First one.
They're kind of like, morning, Shrek and Fiona. They're going to this.
And then Hello Kitty.
You are also correct. That's another good. Cal Missing is also, he's got a lot of knowledge as well about Universal. Ooh, by the way, guys, I'm not going to do it yet. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've been going back and I do have some old videos of Universal from, like, I have SpongeBob dancing from back in the day and stuff like that. Like, I don't know when I'm going to do that stuff, but, like, at one point I do have some old stuff, and my aunt has some super old stuff. We're talking from, like, the 80s, like, old stuff. So, I'll put that stuff up at some point, but I feel like that would be, like, bigger for Celebration. Also, I know people are going to ask me, are you going to do anything big for Celebration when we hit 7K? We're going to be at Peanuts. Like, that's the celebration. Just so, are you going to do a special stream? Probably not. I do think, I mean, 10K makes sense where I might do something super spectacular for the 10K, but I think until then, and also oh, wow.
What's going on out here, Marty?
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, you're not Marty. Sorry. You're too tall to be Marty.
Oh, dang. I guess Marty's gotta be short.
I guess Marty's doing solo.
I was about to say that too. I guess Marty's doing so, which makes sense because they gotta switch off whoever's inside the VIP. Is Hello Kitty the last one, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good, Miss Angelica. We're gonna go on Secret Life of Pets in a second once Miss Kitty comes in. Hello. Like I said, guys, no Harry Potter today, unfortunately, because I got my big backpack. But I am going to try one fan night. I think I should be able to bring... Because the backpack does fit a water bottle. And in fact, it could fit 2 if I really want to, but just a little bit more, like, uncomfortable. But I will try to do one night where we maybe, for FanFest, I'll come and just bring my normal bag. It probably won't be the first night, though, but I'll try to do that so we can get on Harry Potter on one night. If it's even open. We just don't know how that's going to work with everything else. Oh, he's right.
What?
My gosh, Brandon. Doc is good friends with a cop.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. Oh, here comes Hello Kitty. There she is. Good to see you, Miss Hello Kitty. There she goes. Let's go over to Secret Life then. There goes Miss Hello Kitty. I actually started her, not her exactly, but in her universe of Hello Kitty friends. There's Melody, and I'm going to say the other names. Melody and the Evil Melody. Starts with a K. Anyway, they have a show on Netflix that's like a stop motion, and we started that. It's super cute. It's something that you could watch if you're any age. There's no real knowledge. They literally own a sweet shop, so nothing big, but just a fun thing. Also, this is open, thank gosh. See, look at this. They even have it set up. Where the heck? DJ time. Put them out there. Let's do it. It'd be cool one day if we can also trick the eyes. Like, imagine if you could put like a fake screen around this entire thing that blocks out the sun and can make it look like nighttime, and then you could just have an endless party in there. That'd be cool. Not gonna ever happen. It would also be cool for Grinchmas. See, one day when we get to a point where like either VR is just in our lives or there's like more technology that you can just trick the eyes with. It'd be super cool to have Grinchmas where you walk in and like you can see Mount Crumpet in the background and there's like fake snow everywhere that's like falling. It's all virtual. That'd be super cool. So hey, welcome in your local Wallace and Gromit fan, I'm assuming? Yeah, she's a super fun fan. She's a super fun character. What?
That's a film name.
Oh, is it?
Wallace and
Whoa, yeah. I thought you meant that's an, I mean, is that a new film they made for that series? But yeah. Come on. Alright. Whose name is Jack? Wait, who are we talking about? I love how all these doors just have giant TV screens behind them. Well, welcome in. Sorry about anyway, welcome in, guys. We're gonna do Secret Life of Pets, and then after this, we'll go check out the tram, and also maybe Marty on the way over because he'll be by himself. Yeah, fair enough.
7J, who sings in her sleep? She could be on TV. I mean, if she wasn't so bad at singing. All right, I'm gonna go see what's going on next door. There's a bunny rabbit who thinks he's a superhero. Can you imagine?
Spooky stories? What? Oh, I'll go first. Mine's about a dog who's bitten by a squirrel, and he starts becoming a were-squirrel. Oh, it's
as always.
Now it's time to discuss GameCube. Nothing funny about poop.
Especially mine.
Okay, check it out. This is the map of the city. Dog, that's me. That's you. That's the best store. Oh, no, wait. That's the best store. That's you. I think, you know, it doesn't even matter. We'll figure it out on the way. Okay. Now head on around the corner to the building storage area. Go!
I would love to see how. I wonder if why you ever get lines if it moved as fast as Haunted Mansion.
Move your puppy butts on up
Like if
out
it
of
had the Haunted Mansion system exactly one to one,
dogs
I
are walking
wonder if
in.
it would just be ignored.
Look at all you. You in a shirt. I dig your look. Who's your groomer? Wow. You puppies smell like churros and popcorn. Man, you're making me hungry. Welcome to the secret lair of Captain Snowball. Although there are way more of you than I anticipated, so I don't really know how much longer this lair is going to continue to be a secret. But before we... Wait a minute, what is that noise? Hey, you in the back. No chewing the furniture. See, this is the kind of thing that won't get you adopted. People do not like to have their stuff chewed. Listen and learn, puppies. Look, we got to find you guys a family while you're still puppies. We got a ticking clock, and you're not getting cute. Luckily for you, puppies, there's an adoption event happening right now at the pet store just a few blocks away. But we gotta hurry. Adoption day is almost over. Plus, I'm being totally out.
12:30 the main ceremony. Premiere ceremony. 3 o'clock the card pay, and 5 o'clock the main ceremony.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, there was a 5 Gone. Yeah, 5 Gone West also had a show. I forgot who posted it. Someone posted the 5 Gone West show recently. I got a huge amount of likes because I was talking about how cool that puppet was. They had the puppet of the big cat from that movie, and he was awesome.
Looks like it's too
But yeah, if I could go back in time, guys, every time I used to come to Universal a lot. So what sucks is if I could go back in time, I would have filmed so much more. I just don't have that much footage. I have a little bit and some pictures from back in the day. But the issue is, I wish I would have got videos of the characters. But also, I don't know if it would have been as easy to do the characters because I don't know if they would understand what I'm doing. Like, hi, nice to meet you, Rabbit. It's like, I'm just a dude in a costume. And it's like, no, nice to meet you. It's like, nope, I'm just a dude in a costume. It's like, I don't know if that would be as acceptable as now. I know Disney's always had a good thing with the characters, but I don't know how Universal always did that with cameras on and stuff. Like, I just don't know if like people were as trained or not, because I'm ignorant to it. Tiger, you're right. Yep, thank you. Yeah, they had a huge puppet for Tiger. He was awesome. Man, that show looked so cool. I wish we could get back. I would love the Land Before Time show as well. Just anything. We just need more live entertainment. Like, we need so much. I mean, honestly, they should just have Don Toretto impersonate the same family. And then get on the tram. Yeah, Land Before Time was awesome. Great movie too. That movie was a really good movie. And then the show was also cute. Thank you. I'm moving faster than the thing is.
Good luck, puppies! And just remember, whatever happens, I will forget about you by tomorrow. I'm sorry about that. It's just, you know, I got a lot going on in my life, and you're not really my priority, so...
Hi! Well, y'all. Well, what are you probably doing?
I never thought I'd say. Ladies and gentlemen, your journey has paused temporarily. Boxes will resume motion shortly. My buddy senses the warnings. Ladies and gentlemen, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and
That's the best thing. You can see the entire front of the attraction. Oh, of course, that's good. It's all good. What's your favorite part of Secret Life of Pets?
I've yet to lose a single pup. And I know it.
No, though.
Don't be jealous. Some of us get boxes. Some of us get super cool high-tech drones. Come on. Go down this black alley. Don't worry. If there was danger, my buddy senses the warnings. This is Captain Burns.
Okay, good one, guys. Let me go. Some of my best friends are
Change plans. I'm just gonna strap myself to a rock.
time.
What did I tell you? The pet store. Perfect plan. What? Don't look at me like that.
Ooh, you guys are not gonna get the doctor looking like that. Gotta get you cleaned up first. This is gonna be great. What do you think?
Let's do it. Can we be one?
Just wait till you spend the night in this thing.
You're welcome, people. It's a celebration.
Yay, you did it! You sat there and watched stuff.
As you return, please lift your arms and your lap bar will raise automatically.
We will be meeting Marty next. I'm not sure about Hello Kitty today. We will see. But right now we're heading to the tram. So we'll see Marty probably on the way. But Hello Kitty, I am just not sure. So sorry about that. We do videos of us meeting Miss Hello Kitty if you want to check out. But I'm not sure about today or not. We will see, depending on what we're doing later. But right now, we're gonna go head on over and go check out Marty, probably on the way over to Back to the Future, to the tram. Which already doesn't even feature Back to the Future right now because they hate us and they like to just film other movies there and not let us see anything ever. But okay, the New Yorkers are out. Let's see if we knew the New Yorkers though. Here, I'm gonna pop out this way, I guess. Sorry. For the New Yorkers, I'll go see them. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Doc is going back in.
You deserved it.
Hey, oh my gosh, they brought a mermaid with them. How you doing, mermaid?
Oh, wow. Hey, morning, Gladys. It's good to see you, Gladys.
Gladys!
Yeah.
We'll get your chafing dish back to you.
Oh, boy. Hey, coffee. Yeah, you want some coffee? We got a whole pot on, honey.
Sounds good. Hey!
Good morning. How you guys doing?
All right. How are you today?
We're doing another beautiful day. You know what I mean?
I feel like we get the weather report coming through here, but it's all you're always the weather report when it's good.
Yeah, I don't want to say when it's bad.
Don't come when it's bad. You can come whenever. Don't you gotta wear the hood and the thing like the weathercaster on TV when they're standing in a tornado.
Exactly.
But how hilarious is that footage? You know, when they're always like, "Here I am."
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't be. But
yeah.
no human should be right now.
Okay, well, I'll be here at this studio.
Take care of yourself, Charlie.
Yeah. Thank you for braving the elements.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, today. Well, anyway, you guys have a great weekend. We'll see you hopefully later. And yeah, see ya.
Have a good one today.
All right, be good. Kiddo, how are you? Oh my gosh, happy birthday.
My bad. Hey, watch out. Do the New Yorkers live together in separate apartments? That's a good question. I think normally they're couples, but sometimes they're not. So you're right. It might be a little bit more of a little bit of a. That's a good question. It looks like they're kind of in the same apartment, but they also could be in separate ones. Kind of just they're talking. You know what I mean? They're just talking. Very nice, Brandon. You know, I think I should use the restroom before I get on this, to be honest. I might use the restroom, so we'll meet adventurers in a second, and then we'll meet Marty, and then we'll go on the tram. The tram has a no wait, so we should be on in less than 10 minutes, so very cool. Not too bad at all. I got some water to drink, and we'll hang out with our friend Yoshi and Toad. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Gerard journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys, who will be right back. Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share.
All right, guys, let's get on the tram. The tram will be so much fun. Tram-a-dam-a-ding-dong. Remember, tram is normally more reserved for the off-season or something very big going on. So right now we're doing it on the off-season, but I do want to remind you guys that once it becomes Mega Movie Summer and even FanFest, we may not be going on as much. So enjoy the tram. We're going on a lot now, but it will not be something we go on forever. Like, we'll go on it, but I'm just saying that we're not going to go on as much as we are now. So, yeah. All right, have a good day. Oh yeah. No, I'm back. We just put we put that on to give you guys something to watch when I use the restroom or grabbing food, doing something that just makes it impossible for you guys to watch. People like the song a little bit better than not having the song. That's Jaden. The studio tour. Got Marty over here. Hopefully our friend Yoshi and Toad are down here, but we'll see. So, hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Marty. How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
I can't complain. I love look at this awesome plaque here for the Back to the Future stuff. Love it, love it. Verified, yeah. And you know what too? You guys are on the app now, finally. You finally have your app time. Yeah, that's like how official you guys are now.
All right, now people can find me.
Exactly, which is nice. It's kind of nice that we can finally see the times because that just makes it easier. So that's awesome. You guys are like officially here now. We love to see that. Like Back to the Future is like permanently inside the theme park. So anyway, let's get a photo really quick and then I'm gonna go on the tram. Can you take a photo?
Not willingly. We saw the music.
Does that sound good? I heard Doc is a little picky. Yeah.
enjoyed my
inside the room.
You as well. Thank you so much. Oh. Let's get over here. Tim is next. Okay, I'm coming down. Can I get on, or am I not gonna be able to get on adventures? Is it worth me trying to rush? Can't really rush, so unfortunately. So I might not be able to make Tim. I was just saying Tim is the next one after the one we're going on. I don't know. Let me know what I should be doing. You'll make it? Okay. Cool. That's good. Let's go for Tim. Tim's an all-star. He's my current favorite tram driver, tour guide. Are you... Okay, you're here. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna go. All right, we got Tim hopefully next. The best tram tour guy in my opinion, or my favorite. I should say my favorite, not the best. That's a bad word. The best is not a good one. Let's just say favorite. Yeah, we did get him last week. He's my favorite. He always has the energy and just excitement. And I am sure in a week or two, he'll tell me, never get on my tram again.
He'll be like, hey, what kind of shark is it except for YouTube?
Security? Frankenstein will pop up. Oh.
It's kind of
Thank you.
it's coming? Yeah, it's kind of
Get onto the tram. Fantastic day. Welcome in. Hi May, good to see you.
Who doesn't like Tim?
I did not know about that character. Who's... Interesting, yeah, I don't know that character. Welcome in, Pinkish. Oh, we just said gas beginning. I was like, oh, someone else switches with him. I'm Boy McBoy's son. I'll be your tour driver today. Right there is a tree. Hope you guys enjoy the tour.
Who doesn't like Tim? He's already iconic.
Very cool. What?
He's already iconic.
He's iconic, yeah. And Tim we trust.
He's part of history.
Yeah, he did get that, which is cool. Is that no matter what, even when Tim is gone, he's always with us.
Tim.
Tim one day would be like a big director.
Oh yeah.
And just ignore us one day. Tim, we know that guy.
Tim, like Tim, the amazing Tim.
Dude, the restraining orders were supposed to tell you to just keep away from me. You're not getting it. Oh, Storm's coming?
Yeah, he told me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He asked me yesterday.
Oh, Storm, okay, cool. I'll probably see you. I'm not gonna be here super late, just so you know. I got stuff going. This guy's got an awesome t-shirt. What is this t-shirt for? Southpaw? What is it for? Doing wrestling. That's what it is. I was like, what costumes do they wear? Here we go.
Here he comes.
Oh, nice, Storm. Sounds good. Well, we'll see ya. So, Storm, you're gonna take over for me. Perfect. Storm's gonna be live streaming, so perfect. When I'm done, you guys can check out the Storm. If you don't check out the Storm, you will be cursed. Sorry, this is how it is.
The front car?
What?
Front car?
Let's see if they'll let us. See if they let us. Bestie in the house. So you say, Tim, get off my lap. You are nothing like Santa Claus, just so you know, Tim. He doesn't say no.
During the tour,
I'll try getting to the front. It depends on how many seats are left. Let's see though. Because but there's a bunch going over there, so look at the people keep going. No, we should be good now. All right. If not, we'll go somewhere else.
My name is Tim. Good morning.
You want to split it up?
Hello. I want to be your guide today. Before we leave, I gotta make sure you all get a pair of 3D glasses, though. You will need those for King Kong 360 3D. It's one of the attractions you'll get to visit. Watch your fingers and toes as those gates come to a close. But if you need 3D glasses, I want you to raise your hand way up high in the air so we can see and get you some, because this is the only spot that we have. All right, so make sure you get some. For their safety, any small children whose feet can't touch the tram floor need to be placed by at least one person away from the edge of the vehicle, both the left and the right. Have your cameras ready. You're going to see some cool stuff out there. Typically, we don't film on the weekends, but there's a few things actually filming today, both of which I can't tell you about. We're not going to be getting so close that I guaranteed need to be off the microphone, but there's a slight chance because most of the filming today is inside of what we call sound stage. So I'll tell you a little bit more about that. But you want to have our cameras ready regardless of what you see, because we're going to drive by some really cool movie sets. And make sure you stay safe, arms, legs, head, shoulder, knees, and toes down the vehicle at all times. Also, for your safety, I'm not allowed to drive this thing. Not after last time. I'm joking, I can't drive it. Thanks, Robert. I'm just a tour guide. I'm also facing the wrong way. That'd be terrifying. Monica's facing the right way. She's also knowing what she's doing. She's our driver. I would say hi, Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Good morning. Where's the horn on this thing? What in the world? There it is. Well, without Monica, we would never leave, because it's a very big studio and it's already too hot. I'm gonna have to take the jacket off. Anybody from a place where it's actually cold right now? Yeah, a bunch of cartoon, very nice. This is not normal for us. Typically, I mean, it's warmer, but it's not like 80 degrees typically in January. I will say one of the reasons why most of the studios are out here in Southern California is the weather. Right? It's a lot easier to kind of predict that it's going to be sunny in Southern California throughout the year. Universal, we're one of the oldest studios in the world, or one of the oldest movie companies, I should say, in the world. We were founded on the East Coast, right? But the issue was they had to pretty much cancel. Hi, son. We had to cancel filming pretty much any time it rained or snowed. And that was like all the time. We don't need to do that out here. Let's go see where we do that. Wave goodbye to all those lovely people staring at you. Bye, bye, bye now, bye, bye, bye. How's it going, y'all? My name is Tim. I'll be your guide with us today as your driver, Monica. We also have a co-host of this tour. You may recognize him from The Tonight Show, starring Jimmy Fallon. It's Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, hey there. You made it. Welcome to the Universal Studio Tour. I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'll be making sure you get through this experience in one piece. You've got the very best guide,
Tim.
And the greatest driver,
Monica.
They're the best. I love them. Even though
Tim
owes me $5.
Bruh.
I know you guys are excited to get on the tour, but first, a few safety rules.
Yeah, that's right, Jimmy. We do have a few safety rules. First and foremost, if you're in need of assistance of any kind, it could be a medical emergency, drop something of value off the side of the vehicle, if you're having video or audio issues on the tram, just come wait to use the restroom. Anything you need help with, you let me know. I'll reach up and grab the red cord. Runs out of the center of the ceiling of the tram. That's the emergency cord. If you pull on that, we will stop and I'll be back to help you as soon as it is safe for me to do so. Otherwise, for the remainder of the tour, just remain in your seats, keep your arms, legs in the vehicle. Now, do you want to have your cameras ready? Just hold on to all your belongings. There'll be sudden tram movements, loud sounds, fire effects, and water effects on the tour. There's also certain locations where I can't get out of the vehicle. So if you drop something there, it takes a long time to get that thing back. If you ever get it back, hold on to your stuff. Absolutely no smoking whatsoever on the tram. And for your safety and the safety of those around you, please do not use selfie sticks while on board today. But not for the rules. Let's get this tour started. Out of curiosity, who's never done this before? First tour ever? Raise your hand. We got a whole bunch there. Very nice, very nice. You can raise your hand. Sorry. Yeah, first time. Excellent. Who has been here before, but it's been like a really long time? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Who does this all the time? Yeah, we got a lot of regulars here this morning. That's good to see. If you haven't been here before, second half of the theme park down there, lower lot. All right, Jurassic World, Transformers, Mummy, and Super Nintendo World. If you haven't been here in a while, real roller coaster. Pretty cool. Fast Fear's Hollywood Drift. They've been testing the ride, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't know if they're testing it today or not, but that will be opening up very, very soon this year. I can say that. But none of the attractions at the theme park would exist without this one. This is the original attraction of the Universal Studios. This wouldn't exist without the studio. The studio wouldn't exist without one man. So everything you do today is because of a man named Carl Lovelake. Good Uncle Carl, ladies and gentlemen, there in the bow tie. Like I said, he founded Universal Pictures on the East Coast, but then ventured out west for the sun of Southern California. But he went one step further than the other studios and found his own city. We are Universal City. There's a real fire station here to the right-hand side with a real firefighter. Hi. I love you. Say back. All right, bye. We also have a sheriff station and medical facilities, daycare facilities. There's a gym here I don't go to. 3 Starbucks. New Raising Cane's. That's pretty cool. But we're a part of a larger media company called NBC Universal. It includes Universal Pictures, Universal Studios, Focus Features, Peacock, and NBC. NBC is actually celebrating its 100th anniversary this year. Yeah, so it's a radio broadcast company and then kind of turned to television. It's created some of our favorite shows like Office, Parks and Rec, Law and Order even. And a lot of NBC shows actually film here on the Universal Studios front lawn inside these sound stages. I mentioned earlier how we're going to be driving by sound stages that may have to be quiet. The main reason for that is these big buildings are mostly soundproof, about 98%. A lot of sounds that would naturally happen wouldn't be heard on the inside of there. However, annoying tour guides are not necessarily natural. So, when we drive by, if I see a flashing red light on the outside of the building, I do need to be off this microphone because the tram actually propels my voice through the ground into these stages. So I have to be careful. They're actually utilizing these stages up here on the left-hand side for a promo for an upcoming movie. I can't tell you what it is. I just look for people coming in and coming out. I will say that these aren't just for us, right? Of course, we do our own stuff here, whether it's a movie or a television show or Peacock series. Actually, a couple of Peacock shows filmed here, like Ted and Bel Air. But we'll run these out to everyone. Recently, Warner Brothers has been out here for a show called Sewer Fails to Save the Universe, which is a Big Bang Theory spinoff they're doing. It's going to be on HBO Max, their streaming service. So we're not really associated with the show at all, other than they're filming it, right? We do produce a show. It's a Universal television show that airs on HBO Max called Hacks with Gene Smart and Hannah Einbender. Monica's a fan. They just finished season 5, like last week. So you'll be able to see that here pretty soon. Oh, see the light. Monica, let me know. 1 second. All right, thank you for your patience, everyone. Monica, looking out for us. They're also utilizing this soundstage over here to the left-hand side. This is one of my personal favorite stages. A lot of big movies have filmed down here, like Jurassic Park, filmed inside of here. This is actually where Nidri, the computer guy, gets spat on by Dilophosaurus in there. Also, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, The Grinch's Lair was in there. Paul 13 actually utilized that as the mission control rooms. A lot of cool movies have filmed in there, and currently doing the promo for the upcoming movie. Now, Hacks, like I was just talking about, films inside some sound stages up ahead. These are the same stages that we recently did the first season of a Peacock show in called The Paper with Oscar Nunez and Chelsea Fry.
Hi, Studio Tour. We're here on the lot where we film The Paper, which follows our characters' day-to-day lives as employees of a struggling newspaper. Toledo Truth Teller.
That's right. Unlike many other TV shows, The Paper uses multiple cameras and a variety of shot types and movements to give our show a true document.
Oh. Okay. You can probably stop waving now.
That's fine. Just try.
Yeah?
Yeah, just try. It's good.
The Paper is so fun. It's a direct continuation of The Office. They actually just started filming season 2 last week, but they're not filming inside the same sound stages because Hacks is now taken over, so they're filming a completely different sound stage. Before we start filming anything, you have to do a lot of planning and preparation called pre-production, which happens behind Ted over here on the left, the teddy bear from the movies and television show. Now, Ted is standing in front of some pretty interesting buildings. These are office spaces for some of the top writers, directors, and production companies. There's a company out here called Illumination. You definitely recognize their movies like Despicable Me, Minions, Secret Life of Pets, Sing, Super Mario Brothers movie, Super Mario Galaxy, the movie. You see Yoshi in the trailer? Yeah, Yoshi's my favorite character to lose in Mario Kart with. Also, Mark Platt's office out here, he does musicals like Wicked and Wicked for Good. Yeah, he was the producer of those films with Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande. And Justin Spencer has an office out here. He currently does television for NBC, including a show in its 2nd season called St. Denis Medical.
Welcome to St. Denis Medical Center. St. Denis Regional Medical. I have access to some really good stuff, and I will hook you up.
Yeah.
No, man. That was a test.
We're like the Avengers, you know?
We're not supposed to have favorite patients, but we do.
I almost don't want him to get better.
Pale, kind of blotchy.
It's the other one.
Oh my God, that's much worse.
That show is absolutely hilarious, and it all filmed inside these sound stages up here to the left-hand side. So the inside of their hospital is on the inside of these sound stages. The outside of their hospital, like their ambulance bay and their entrance way, isn't even connected to it. It's a completely different set they have in the back lot. And this is where we're headed next, and where we're going to spend the rest of our tour. The back lot is where we do the large exterior scenes for our productions, and there has been a very, very large movie utilizing these metropolitan sets. Now, I want to say that they're done. They've been wrapping up things these last few days, but you're still going to see their set out here. You see these picture cars. I can't tell you what the movie is. super top secret. I'm just going to think out loud. You can figure out for you. But I will tell you more about this set in a second. First thing we're going to do here in the back lot is visit a big buddy of ours named King Kong and King Kong 360 3D.
It's the original King Kong that made me want to direct movies. I saw that movie on TV when I was about 8 or 9 years old. I like films.
They're filming Jumanji 3 here, or 4, depending on how you label it.
Kong literally does that. I mean, you're on board the ship, you're sailing to a lost island, you encounter monsters and creatures from, prehistoric times. So I was thrilled when Universal invited me back to Skull Island. And it's great to have you along for the ride. Now, we have created this 3D immersive experience, so you're going to have your glasses ready. Don't put them on yet, but just have them in your hand because we're about to return to Skull Island.
And we are in for an adventure, y'all. Please remain seated, arms and legs in the vehicle. Hold on tight to your belongings. I can't get out of here. Feel free to take picture and video to surround the flash. Flash doesn't jump your photos and blinds every single person around you, including Monica. That's bad.
Hit that.
Welcome to Skull Island.
Throw in some bananas in the chat, guys. Protect us some points. Yeah, I remember when they used to have the train on the West Coast. Oh, I do. Now we got the train now. So I guess enjoy it.
One of the largest and most intense 3D experiences on the planet. Is that cool or is that cool? We made it. We made it. All right, y'all. We're now done with the 3D glasses. All right, so you're not gonna need to wear them any more on the tour. I just want you to hold on to them because we'll recycle once we're back in the park.
So
that was produced by director Peter Jackson, created by a company called Weta
There's a new
Effects
Godzilla
over in
coming
New
out this
Zealand.
year.
They do a
That
lot of
looks really
visual
good though,
effects
so
for
hopefully
movies.
that's
They've won
good.
7 Academy Awards for it over the years. I'm not sure if they're nominated again, but it wouldn't surprise me. They've won Academy Awards for visual effects on King Kong, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, The Jungle Book, as well as all the Avatar movies so far. So they've done amazing work. But that's digital filmmaking, right? This is practical filmmaking. If you've never been here before, the buildings here in the back lot stay up all the time, right? It's just they change what they look like. And this movie has changed this to be Boston probably around Christmas time, right? Because I see Christmas decorations. There's fake snow on the ground. They actually had a bunch of cars and people in very thick winter clothes out here yesterday, and the 80-degree heat supposed more and more people. But you can change this to be whatever you want. That's the reason why you film in a movie studio. You have control over everything. And you don't need to kick people out of their homes and offices to do it. Nobody lives out here. Most of these buildings don't even have interior, right? They're what we call facades, false fronts. And all the break and sewn is a thin sheet of plastic and fiberglass, so you just peel it off and put up something else. You see some more picture cars. That's what you call any vehicle in a movie or a television show. Some of these have some, company names and stuff like that. If you take a close look, you might see, maybe some clues to where what this might be. But I don't want to lose my job, so we're gonna keep on going. I will let you know though, these movie sets are constantly being used. I can't even tell you the last time that I've been on a tram that has driven through these movie sets. They are still constantly being used, and they have been for 90 plus years. All right, a lot of classic movies are filmed down here. Inherit the Wind, Bye Bye Birdie, To Kill a Mockingbird. One of my personal favorite movies, The Sting, with the late great Robert Redford and Paul Newman utilized that. That was actually Universal's last Best Picture winner to film in the studio since our newest one, Oppenheimer, which used some of the sound stage to the front line. But they've done an amazing job out here. I do want to say it looks like they are packing everything up. My guess is they are wrapped filming. Wrap is what you call it when you're completely done, like a present. You got to wrap that thing so that way you can send it off to the next part. They also built new sets for this movie. I don't know if they're going to keep them up or not, because they are kind of in the middle of the... it does look like they're starting to come down. So yeah, it looks like they're going to remove them as well. So everything is kind of temporary, right? You want to make sure that you take everything down so somebody else can move in and do that. And it's been really, really busy over here because of this movie. It's also been busy inside these sound stages. This is where we do The Voice. The Voice had a season finale for season 28 about a month and a half ago now, and they're already working on season 29. Season 29 is going to be kind of like the return of the champions. So previous coaches that have won seasons are coming back. Kelly Clarkson, John Legend, and Matt Levine. And then other coaches that have won are going to be like mentors throughout the season as well. I also want to say it's been extremely busy over here with these Western sets. I don't know if you guys have been here recently, within the week or so. These Western sets are quite old. They're not as widely used as like our Metropolitan sets or our Little Europe sets, which we're going to see. And so some big changes are happening. Look down this first road where this Bobcat is, and you're going to notice they're gone. the movie sets. Oh yeah, Monica, have you not seen them? Yeah, there, yeah. So the Western sets, they're being changed, right? We kept the main road for now. They're going to be coming out here. We don't know exactly what they're doing because, I know. This is a studio tour. We just did to drive around their house and see. On the other side, though, new sound stages went up not too long ago in the Voice films, as well as Reba McEntire's show, Happy's Place.
Hey there, I'm Reba McEntire, and welcome to Happy's Place. We shoot our heartfelt comedy right here on the Universal lot. Now, unlike most TV shows, we are a multi-camera sitcom, meaning several cameras capture every scene from a different angle, all at the same time. Each episode takes about a week to make, from the first read-through of the script to rehearsals to taping in front of a live studio audience. And let me tell you, every step is a blast. Enjoy the ride, and we'll see you at Happy's.
Now, Happy's Place, like I said, films in some pretty new sound stages. We have even newer ones further in the back of the studio. But Monica's not going to show us more sound scenes. What she's going to do is drive us through some of the more older and historic movie sets in the entire industry, Little Europe. Now, these date back to the silent film era, so these have been around for a long time. We made a movie here, though, in 1930 called All Quiet on the Western Front. That was our first Best Picture winning movie. Of our, I want to say 11 now, if I'm correct on that one. But it all started, with that movie back in 1930, and then 1 year later, this is where we did the monster movies, like Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, The Invisible Man. Hi, Mike. Hi, bro. See our VIP group down there. You might recognize Little Europe in a couple of Disney movies, like Princess Diaries 2, A Royal Engagement. This is Genovia, the little princess parade down here. If you're a big fan of Pirates of the Caribbean like me, this is Port Royal up here. Just around the corner where this fountain is, that's where Will Turner's blacksmith shop is. Yeah, so Orlando Bloom, swashbuckling Johnny Depp over there in that area. Now, just the outside, right? Because most of these also don't have any interior. In fact, the inside of the shop is just through this wall right here. It is literally nothing. The inside of the blacksmith shop is a completely different set than Disney did inside of a soundstage, right? As long as you don't see the two things, we believe that they're going to be connected. The newest change to Little Europe is this set directly behind me. This was brand new. Now, as soon as it starts turning to this whitewash front, this is an entire new set for a television show they haven't announced yet, so I can't tell you what it is. But they've been adding more and more decorations as going forward. I don't know if they've been filming yet. They might be coming out here very soon. So they have all the lighting fixtures up. It looks like it's Greece now. That looks Greek to me. So then you have this back kind of courtyard area. They have almost looks like an area that can go off behind this house, which I find fascinating because all of this is brand new, but they've built into a pre-existing set. right? Not only that, I've never seen this house on a right use. This looks gorgeous. All those plants, like the flowers and stuff, that's completely artificial, by the way, so that way they don't die. And make sure that it looks the same. But as we pull forward, take a look. They're built into a house that has been here for like 20 years. And it just looks like a normal American home, but the backyard now looks completely different, all because of that television show. The coolest thing about Universal is the fact that something is built for one purpose and then it evolves and changes over the years. Right? That was built for a television show on the Hallmark Channel, similar to the Today Show, called Home and Family. And it's no longer in the air, ran for about 20 years. We just like the house, so we kept it. And we'll reuse it all the time. There might be a Super Bowl commercial that comes out that filmed in there, but I don't know for sure. It might be a pizza commercial. A pizza commercial? I don't know, but maybe. They don't actually tell us when the commercial's going to be going on. I just have yet to see it. They're going to see a lot more going on here in the future, especially here in the second half of the tour. That being said, we are about halfway done at this point. So as a reminder, if you need my assistance, remember the red emergency cord is hanging above your head. Give that a pull. I'll be back to help you. Otherwise, remain seated. Arms, legs of the vehicle. We are going to get a little bit closer to what is still left of our Western sets, and you're going to see a lot of changes, right? They built a new building for the studio over here to the left-hand side. You have all the construction going on here, and that's for two reasons. One, we need to, right? We got a lot of stuff going on, and two, the Olympics is coming to town in a few years, and we're the broadcast center of the Olympics, so we got to build all the support system for that, which is also going to help us with the television productions going forward. It is, it's sad to see, nothing is ever forever here at Universal, and of course, these movie sets, we don't make as many Westerns as we used to, so it makes sense to utilize this area a little bit differently. Now, like I also said, we don't get to dictate what happens at the studio, we just get to drive around it. There have been a few times in our history, though, where we've added something to the studio as a theme park attraction, and they've kept it, and it's kind of become a mainstay of the studio. Anybody who's filming here wants to go and see it. One of my personal favorite additions to the studio tour is going to be celebrating its 50th anniversary this year, and it's where we're headed next. Welcome to Amity Island. Now, Amity, I will say, has been closed all week because they found a shark. But they caught the shark yesterday, and it would amaze me if they kept the beach closed. It's such a nice day. So we're going to pull in and we're going to see what's going on. Technically, we're not supposed to be here, so stay seated. I know the guy in charge, though. It's my buddy George. George is the police officer. Looks like he's in the water. See if he can't... Usually when we pull onto the pier, we make enough noise, he might come up. See where he's at. There he is. Hey, George, it's Tim and Monica. Can we, I want to go in the water. What? Whoa, what's that? You okay? He's fine. Monica, there's a shark in the water. I think George is dead. Yeah, he's super dead. Okay, change of plans. We're not going to the beach anymore. There might be another shark in there. So we're just going to park here. We're going to call the, wait, did it just take the whole dock attached to the bait? Did it also knock the gas off of it? Just don't touch gasoline, spray it all over the place. As long as the shark's in, oh! Why is it doing that? Oh, it's spreading. Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We're going to call the fire department. Never mind, we're going to leave right now. You're gonna need a bigger tram. Congratulations, everyone. You survived Bruce the shark. Good old Bruce. Hey, I'm gonna hang out the window. Please don't tell my boss. Hi. How's it going? Hey, I got a question for y'all. If you know the answer, yell it at me. What kind of shark is Bruce? What is that? No, it's plastic. It's a plastic shark. No, you're right. Plastic right way. Now, our shark here at the studio tour is celebrating its 50th birthday. So happy birthday, Bruce. Happy birthday. The movie came out 50 years ago last year, right? So we were able to add this less than a year later, all because of Steven Spielberg. Our shark here in the tour has always worked better than his, though. His sank literally the first day and caused the movie to be postponed 6 months. It was the first big summer blockbuster, but it became the biggest movie ever made at the time. So now we release movies in summer all the time. Jaws was the biggest hit in the world for 2 years, until something called Star Wars came out. We don't talk about that. Steven Spielberg got the record back with E.T., another June movie, and then again with Jurassic Park, another June movie. Jurassic Park, I would say, is one of my personal favorites. It has amazing effects. I think we'll all agree with that. But there's an often overlooked effect of the tropical rainstorm. You don't film in real rain, you create it. And we're going to show you how here in Old Mexico. Typically, you You wouldn't hear thunder on set. You would add that after the fact, but all the effects are going to be live today, so you can record it on your phones if you want it. So we have thunder, we have lightning, big set of strobe lights above our heads, and now, some rain. Now we get this rain by using some super high-tech equipment, which are called sprinklers. That's all it is. As long as the sprinklers are above the camera sees, it looks pretty good. You also need to make sure you put out more water than what would actually fall, right? That's one of the reasons why you don't film in real rain is you really can't see it. This isn't even enough. I'm going to turn on more sprinklers just so we can actually see it on our cameras. Still not enough. Just keep going. I should be able to see. It's not even filling the gap here. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, I really broke it. Hold your breath. Don't worry, y'all, not a flood. About 10,000 gallons of water released from giant tanks. That effect has been here on the tour since 1968. So that is one of the things that we added that has pretty much become a mainstay. And others have come and gone throughout the years, and now Jaws is the second oldest, coming up on 50 years old at this point. And not only did we get the movie because of Steven Spielberg, we also got this ride because of the man as well.
The Jaws ride was almost the inevitable result of the size of the box office when Jaws first opened in June of 1975. And that was really the first time I ever got involved in the creation of a ride. It was a great honor to be invited into this creative circle of tremendous designers at Universal that were trying to figure out how to replicate what the movie had done to audiences in a real way by building a physical shark that would come out of the water and terrify tourists as they were sitting in the trap. And the most amazing thing about the Jaws ride is it is exactly as it was from the time it was first placed on Universal Lot. There have been tweaks, of course, over the years, but it is essentially what the designers and myself all envisioned and created.
Now, Jaws is the movie filmed in the real ocean, which is extremely difficult to do, rarely done anymore. The very last thing we'll show you in the tour is where we filmed inside of the ocean. Whenever they weren't the Atlantic, though, they filmed in real neighborhoods of Martha's Vineyard. Much more common, especially for movies. Movies will use a location for a few days and then move on. Television shows don't want to film in real locations if they can help it because they might need that same house and neighborhood for a different episode, maybe every episode for every season. So they're probably going to film in a studio so that way they know they can have that location whenever they might need it. Let's say we're making a movie about your life. We'll film that in your neighborhood, right? Because it's already decorated to look like your neighborhood. If we're making a television show about your life, your neighborhood would be Colonial Street here, and we'll just decorate to make it look like your neighborhood. Colonial Street's been here for decades. This is where the Munsters live with the Munsters, the Cleavers leave the Beaver. Brand new show. Hi guys. Brand new show for Peacock called The Burbs, just finished out here with Keke Palmer. This is also where they did the movie, The Burbs, with Tom Hanks and Carrie Fisher back in 1989. Movie called Casper, filmed here in the 90s with Christina Ricci and Bill Pullman. Nellyville, with Nellie and Kelly Rowland in Dilemma. A lot of people are going to recognize this as Wisteria Lane from ABC's Desperate Housewives. Frankly, every episode filmed here. They did a lot of construction of this road for the show. There used to be a big old colonial mansion where this fence is to the left-hand side, and it did not look like any other part of the road. So they got rid of that, and they replaced it with these two houses in season 2 of Desperate Housewives on our right, and then we just kept those houses. Not only that, they actually added interior to most of these houses for Desperate Housewives, and we just kind of kept them. So they really did make a difference here at Universal Studios, even though it's from a different company, right? If you approve our movie sets, we're going to keep those changes. No interior, though, was added to this house here on the right. You can see a little bit in this side room here, but as we pull around, I want you to look through the front windows and the front door. You're going to see clear through the house. The reason for that is literally just beyond what you see is a very steep hill, and there's an endangered eucalyptus tree growing on the side of that hill. So we can't continue the house any further, so we just built the facade around it. Now, the Burbs painted all these houses, but this one where the car's parked here on the left-hand side, this white one, used to be blue, and it's where Ted and Johnny live in Ted. So if you look in your screens, it's blue on the screens, white under left. Not only that, this show takes place in Boston on the East Coast, and this episode specifically is on Halloween, October 31st, in the middle of fall. We don't film television episodes when they take place. That would take way too long. So this probably filmed in April, right? So all the fall foliage on your screens is either digitally changed to look that way, or they're fake leaves and they're tossed in the yard.
Let the festivities begin.
How many we got?
Well, let's see. We got 20 cottons.
Fantastic.
Do you think we're getting too old for this?
Come on, Johnny. We're doing a public service here. If
If a kid leaves the house in a less than stellar Halloween costume, he's got to get the bad news before he makes a fool of himself all over town. We're Samaritans.
And y'all, if you're interested in watching that show, it is hilarious, but boy, is it not for kids. Like, definitely not for kids. It's Seth MacFarlane, so you kind of get the idea. Now, this set may not look like a set, but we still film out here just as the middle of nowhere, right? You don't want to build something that's supposed to be in the middle of nowhere, and we're one of the only studios that can do that. We're massive in comparison to the other studios in town. We're a 400-acre studio. Warner Brothers is half our size, so they're the second biggest studio. So we got a lot of space, and we can leave this untouched, so that way if you need to go to the forest, you can. Netflix original movie Bird Box filmed out here. Netflix original television show Never Have I Ever filmed out here. It's actually the final episode where they get stuck on the road going to prom in their limo. They make it seem as if they can't walk home. They lived on Colonial Street, so they could definitely have walked home. Now, the limo that I was just talking about is a great example of another picture car. Pretty much all the ones that we see today you wouldn't be able to recognize, but my guess is you're going to recognize a few at the top of the hill here. If you like cars, especially stuff like Back to the Future and Fast and Furious, definitely have your cameras out. Just make sure you look on both sides, because we're kind of splitting a group between the left and the right. As you grab your photos, just want to let you know we got about 10 to 15 minutes left of our tour. So once again, a reminder, if you need my assistance, remember the red emergency cord hanging above your head, give it a pull. I'll be back to help you. Back to the Future is like my favorite thing in the world. I love Back to the Future. You have Biff's convertible, the flying cars, so Back to the Future Part 2, and they go to the extremely futuristic year of 2015. Hey, they came close to predicting a few things. They missed the Cubs World Series by 1 year. Right? And that Ford Probe looks like a Prius. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, there's a very old car, actually from the 1950s around the corner here. It's got a little bit of history to it. I don't want to alarm you. I just want to be honest with you. It belongs to a lady who's been missing for a few days. Her name is Marion, and she was last seen checking into cabin number 1, the Bates Motel. Yeah, welcome to the iconic Bates Motel on Psycho House from Alfred Hitchcock's hit thriller, Psycho. Now, these sets have been a part of the studio tour since the very beginning. This movie came out in 1960. I will say, though, that the original Psycho house only had what you're about to see on the screens, the left and the front-hand side, right? Because you only build what you see on camera. Not only that, the house isn't as big as what it should be. It's actually a smaller scale house. It made it seem as if it was a lot further away from the motel, and it also made it a little bit creepier once Marilyn, or wait, what's her name? Not Marilyn. Marion, not Marilyn. Marion was walking towards the motel. It seemed to like grow as she got closer to the house. This was also closer where Jaws now is. Originally, in the 80s, they brought it up here where we built the rest of the house since we were driving around it. But I will say the biggest change to the Psycho house happened in the early 2000s when its backyard was turned into one of the largest movie sets ever constructed. This is the massive 747 crash site from Steven Spielberg's War of the Worlds. It's a Paramount picture he filmed here that stars Tom Cruise, Dakota Fanning, and Justin Chatwin, and features that real 747, which was completely destroyed just for this set. Now, the plane never crashed in real life, right? It was a perfectly flown plane. It was retired in near-perfect condition, ready to be torn apart. But Steven Spielberg and the production designer Rick Carter got to the aircraft graveyard before they ever touched the plane and purchased it for $60,000. Not bad for an entire 747. Shipping to get it here was about $260,000, but, you know, they get you on shipping. Millions of dollars was spent to construct this set, and you see the movie in less than 5 minutes. You can see a little bit here.
The airplane crash site set is perfect example of a set that is all designed about the vision of Steve.
And forget to sit down and talk about the world. I thought, what if it's 747 movie? I'm right in a big theater. Because it's just something you don't see.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Keep your eyes on me. That's me. Sit down. Sure, close your eyes, okay? Now closed. Robbie, get in. Get in.
And outside of what you watched there, only about 3 more minutes of the movie. That's all this set is. But Steven Spielberg knows it's going to add a lot of tension and suspense in your mind going forward. Very similar style of tension building in the movies of Jordan Peele, who's here to tell us about this set from his movie Nope.
Movie magic only happens when a team of collaborators. This is Jupiter's Claim, a nostalgic, small-time Southern California amusement park owned by former child star Ricky Jude Park. Over there, look into the winking well and have your picture taken just like the kids in that old 90s movie Kid Show. That's what this whole place is loosely based on. Remember that one? No? What? A little further down, you can see the brand new Star Lasso experience. Built. Anyway, behind this Hollywood fantasy, gold rush frontier town, lies a sinister secret. It is smack dab in the center of the UFO hotspot. Oh.
Yeah, nope. Get out of there. If you haven't seen Nope, you gotta watch it. Watch all three of Jordan Peele's directed movies. He's done Get Out, Us, and Nope so far at Universal. I'm hoping he comes back and directs another movie out here, not only because I enjoy it, but every movie that he's done has ended up using more of the studio. So I'm hoping his fourth movie uses every set possible, including this giant blue wall. It's called Falls Lake. Now that color blue and bright green don't over the ocean, but since in massive movies have filmed out here. Top Gun Maverick filmed out here. You also have Warner Brothers doing Inception, Dunkirk with Christopher Nolan out here, and hopefully Jordan Peele. I think it'd be a cool set for him. Or maybe you make a movie out here. Because a lot of people that make movies here started as a guest on a tour. Jordan Peele's here all the time as a little kid. And Steven Spielberg's first experience at the Universal wasn't working here. It was on a tour as a teenager.
My entire career began with my relationship with Universal Studios just as a high school kid on a tour bus. Remember, in those days, there weren't trams, there were buses called the Gray Line Tour Bus. And I was so excited and thrilled to be on the lot. This was my first time ever on a movie studio lot. And during a bathroom break, I hid in the bathroom, and when everybody left to get back on the bus, I waited another 15 minutes until I'm sure the bus left, and then I had the entire lot to myself that day. And in those days, movie lots were so crowded because all movies were made on film lots. Today they're made all over the world, on locations, but most of it was focused in those days, in the 60s, on the film lots. So nobody noticed me when I was going around from soundstage to soundstage, and I really felt in my own young way, I owned the lot and had the most amazing day of my life.
And that was a pretty amazing career that followed it. So I hope the same thing happens for you. And no, don't sneak off the tour. That was in the 60s. But I hope you're inspired by something you saw to come back, make your own movie or television show. But until then, we hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your year, and a great rest of your time at Universal Studios Hollywood. So y'all, that's going to conclude the movie studio tour today. We're going to get y'all back to the theme park at this point. Thank you so much for coming out. Special thanks to all the annual pass holders here today. Quite a few here in the trip. If you want to become an annual pass holder, you just take your ticket to the Universal box office, that tower next to Starbucks, to show you how to extend your ticket into an annual pass and come back throughout the year. Also, hope to see you all back here in April, May for FanFest nights. It's going to be able to step into the world of Scooby-Doo and the Universal Monsters, One Piece, Wizard of the World of Harry Potter, and a whole lot more. If you want more information on that, you just want to go to our website, UniversalStudiosHollywood.com, or check out the Universal Studios Hollywood app, which you download regardless. It's going to help out a lot today. I've confirmed that we're open until 7 p.m. tonight. Gives you all the wait times for the rides and attractions, mobile food order, and a whole lot more. If you have any questions about anything, though, the theme park, movie studio, or anything in between, I'll be standing over by the director board there on the left-hand side. Come on over. I'd love to chat with you. Once we come to a full, complete stop, one of our studio tour ambassadors will be able to open up the door for us. Until then, just remain in your seats. Once the door's open, watch you step off the tram. If this tram beside of us hasn't moved, which it might be, actually right now, hold on. They're moving. Don't worry about that then. Once the gate is open, watch you step off the tram, make sure you have all your stuff with you. Those 3D glasses, we ask that you toss those and only those in those blue and silver bins there to the left-hand side, and have a fantastic rest of your day. On behalf of Monica and myself, that's right.
Yeah, fantastic day. Let's wait a second and say hey to Tim really quick. So yeah, that you can't feel that stupid sun. That sun's coming out. It's thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the tour. And yeah, that's it. I'm trying to think, what movie were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about War of the Woods. By the way, guys, that set might be going away. So just heads up, like, if you can come and see it, please come and see it. If you can't come and see it, it's gone forever. Oh, is this him? No, I'm joking. Is this Universal High? Like every person is a Universal High. A Universal High. Some guy's gonna walk up. You talking about me? I'm like, yes, finally. No. So. Anyway, thank you again, Tim. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, you as well. See ya. Anyway, that's a wrap. Oh. Jeremy is cutting. I know. Cutting over the flower. It's okay. You can cross over here anyway. They want us to make it as easy as possible. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the tram. I was very surprised. So I am confused because people were lying then, or they were he said TV show for those sets, but everyone was saying Jumanji for those sets, the Greek ones. So I guess people were wrong, or lying, or they just heard that there was going to be filming there. Yeah, I know. It's just.
What happened?
But anyway, where's Storm? Is Daniel Storm out here?
I'm wait for him here.
He's probably just getting mobbed by his fans. Oh, Mr. Storm, please sign my autograph. You got out here? Alright, cool. Have a good day. Good to see you. We'll see you next time. Alright, Yoshi Adventures with Yoshi is gone. I'm just gonna walk up. Why not? Adventures is gone for the day, everyone.
From around 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. in the morning. Come on down, everybody. Welcome. For your safety, folks, try not to sit on the escalators, just for your safety. Do not worry though, you're going to get on a tram right now, and they're going to tell you that you're going to be sitting down for 45 minutes to an hour. I get it. You have been in the theme park all day. If somebody told me I'm going to be sitting down for 45 minutes,
Make sure to go into Daniel Storm's channel. Just keep bugging about the Yoshi thing. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Man. Let's go this way. I doubt it. Yeah, no thanks. The line for the Simpsons is huge. Good for them. That's insane. Too many people for me. Too many people for my blood. That's cool.
The nuclear power plant.
The future characters are coming out soon. Simpsons characters coming back at noon. Snowball's out over there. Try widget shows at noon. Try to see that one, but it's gonna be a little hot. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see if I want to do the Try widget show or not. Oh. Okay. Mostly normal merch in there. More straight. I doubt it. Yeah, how's the scene? SoCal, so good to see you, and hopefully I'll bump into you tomorrow at Knott's Berry Farm peanut celebration. Excited for that. Hopefully it's a fun time. It's gonna be a little bit harder than I think a lot of us want it to be, but nothing ridiculous. Just as Tim was pointing out on a tram, just more or less. Oh. Alright, you got Gabby over here. She's a demon hunter. Scooby is out with his best friend. Hello Kitty's out. Let's go see. Hello Kitty might not have a long line, so yeah, nice. I'll be there most of the day. I'm gonna be there until the first show of the big one. Oh, throwing SoCal Olympics link though. So can someone throw in Miss SoCal Olympics the link, please? She has really good update videos that are really short, sweet, and to the point. So if you guys want more vlogs about Knott's and also Universal Studios, I would check out SoCal Olympics. And I think SoCal, do you do Six Flags sometimes? Only during the events, but do you do Six Flags? I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. Because I know your main two are the other ones, but you also officially should have a ticket, I would assume, that gets you in to the other ones. Yeah, there you go, SoCal Olympic, awesome. And we're about to meet Hello Kitty, and then we'll go over to Gabby.
I know, right now it's like perfect.
Yeah, no, hey, I totally get it. So that's what I was asking. There's nothing going on anyway besides construction. Uh-oh. Hey, Hello Kitty, it's so good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Love to see you. You know what would be a great treat today? Something at the Hello Kitty Cafe, because it's just perfect for like this heat. It's a perfect time to get something from the Hello Kitty Cafe. Perfect, perfect. Let's get a picture of you. It's always awesome. Our fans always love to see Miss Hello Kitty out here. That's Miss Hello Kitty's over there, and we're gonna walk.
Once with Steve, and you with myself, and look over.
It's not too busy. It's a normal kind of Saturday. Oh. Good to see you guys again. Yeah. How's it going? We're good.
Yeah, what are you up to today?
Good to see you. We did the tram.
Oh, yeah. I heard there was filming some stuff.
stuff down
Yeah,
there.
it looks like they're packing it up. So, but very, very cool to see.
Is that a film term? They're packing it up.
I forgot, dang. Tim did give us the term. I forgot what it was. He did give us the term.
Check the gate.
Yeah.
They're packing it up.
Exactly. So, but it looks like, but it's so awesome to see all the sets all dressed up and whatnot. And there's some new stuff over in Little Europe where they're filming too soon, they said.
Yeah,
but we're not sure what, because, you know, they're hush-hush about it, you know.
Sure, of course. Fun to see all the set dressings, though, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's nice to see, and just to see new sets, too, even if they're temporary. It's nice to get to see them build all that new stuff.
I always say stagnancy is the great killer. You got to keep things new and fresh, you know?
Well, yeah, you're a cab driver. You got a new customer every 5 seconds.
Absolutely.
Like,
Keeps it interesting. Oh, my gosh.
I know, awesome. Well, but you doing well?
I'm doing great, yeah. I'm sort of like halfway through my New Year's resolution.
Okay,
list.
okay. How's that going?
Things are going well so far.
Okay.
I've learned how to cook.
Oh, okay.
One thing.
Okay, that's good.
Exciting, yeah. And I read a book.
Oh.
It was a comic book.
That still counts. Reading is reading. Well,
Yeah.
it's a win.
You familiar with the Archie comics?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
That's funny.
yeah.
So you read an like a big collection of them? Is that one?
Just the one.
Okay.
I made a time, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, so I read a comic book, and I also learned about modern music.
Oh,
Yeah,
what do you think about it,
I
huh?
learned about this thing called hip hop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm kind of, trying to learn about what's fresh, what's new, you know.
Well, you know what the kids like? The kids like that, the K-pop Demon Hunter.
Oh,
That's,
what's that? I haven't heard of that one.
That's the big one. That's it's a film that has like music in it, right? And it's about it's kind of like a musical. Yeah, it's about 3 young ladies that like basically to save the world, they have to travel around the country, their country, singing music, and it kind of like makes it where the demons can't come out. I think it's very clever. I think it's a very clever way to have something like that. Of like, how do we have singing, but it organically goes into the plot, and that's how you do it, by being like, hey, they sing, and it makes it where the demons can't come through. Very.
Love a powerful female lead.
You got 3 of them. You got 3 of them.
So happy. Also, to
yeah.
highlight that someone's talent can save the world, that's pretty interesting.
That's very fun. Yeah, you guys might like that here at Hollywood.
Yeah, I get a lot of demons in the backseat of my cab, so I could probably use their help, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think they're just misunderstood.
There might be. Well, Gabby, it was good seeing you. Can I actually get a photo with you too? All right, cool. I'm gonna put this down because you know what? You and Bam, I see you guys all the time. I don't get photos of you guys, so I'm like, I haven't seen him, unfortunately, but he's a busy guy. So, oh yeah, of course. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Gabby. Have a great day. Thank you so much.
And later, say hi, you know?
Oh, we will. If we see you again, we'll say hi. But stay out of this heat because it's gonna come sneak up on us soon. You know.
Best, you know, but I like being in the spotlight. So.
Anyway, we'll see you, Gabby. All right. They got. Oh, so Scooby. There's like 3 people out for Scooby. So. Okay, we got a picture of Gabby. Like, finally, because I don't get enough pictures of Gabby and Bam. Like, I always see them, but I just don't get pictures with them. So it's kind of nice to be able to do it. I would say it's not too busy. Wow, ball's gonna be... So, guys, here's a fun thing. Oh, Leslie, welcome in, by the way, again. Good to see you. And that's insane. So, guys, here's a fun story about Wii. We're gonna talk about Super Smash Brawl on Wii. This is a real thing that happened, too. Okay. So in Super Smash Brawl on Wii, they actually use a special kind of disc. And because of that, there were actually some Wiis that could not read it, which included mine. So I went and the game did not work on my system. And then I came back and said, sorry, this is a Nintendo thing at this point, was a Sega game breaking. And it was. The systems, basically, you know, it's over at that point. You know what I mean? Like they basically just... Like, I had to turn my system in, and luckily it was actually drivable. They used to have a repair center in Southern California, so I drove over my system, took a week or 2, and I got it. So I couldn't play Super Smash for like 2 weeks because they had to fix the laser. The disc couldn't read these, like, I guess it was like a dual layer disc, not like Blu-ray exactly, but something kind of similar. And yeah, you can look it up. It was very annoying. It was just at the launch of the game. All right, sounds good, Mr. Storm. We'll see you in a second. I'm gonna wait for the characters. Well, here, wait, you said you're here. How long we got? A couple minutes? We're gonna wait. We'll either Storm will walk past us or we'll go back to him. But we're gonna wait and see what characters come in and out in a second. And then I think at noon is the, but we're not gonna be over here for that. But anyway, anywho, we're just gonna come over here. some kitties at the store. We're gonna wait for some characters. Over here is Harry Potter Castle, which, guys, if you want to connect with the Harry Potter universe again, I got a good thing. It's called Audible. Go to Audible and listen to the full cast versions of Harry Potter. Very well done. I'm enjoying them quite a bit. You know what's always funny about the Harry Potter stuff is I do enjoy the school years. I kind of enjoy when they're almost non-school more. In the movies, I think the school's a little bit more, but I kind of like when they do the, like, you know, the night bus stuff and just Harry kind of connecting with the Wizarding World for the first time. It's a very cool, like, those are some of my favorite parts. Him with the Weasleys and like the second book and all of that a lot. I don't know, I kind of just enjoy Harry living. Like, it's funny, I'm getting to that point where I, you know, I do like a good plot, but also, you know, it doesn't have to be something linked to fighting all the time, as long as it's good. Characters should be coming out. We also at 6,971 subscribers. We might get to 7K tomorrow, guys. That'd be cool if we did it live. I like when we do it live, but sometimes it can't happen. You know, it's just, what are you gonna do? It just ain't gonna happen. You know, like, sometimes it just ain't gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen. So. I couldn't be. There they go. And there goes Miss Hello Kitty. She's out of here. She's going home. Have a great day, Hello Kitty. And there they go. There goes Mystery Inc. And there goes Shrek and Fiona. They're going back to the swamp. So there they go. They're gone. Beautiful. That's bad. All right, let's see what the ride times are like. We got about half an hour until the show started. Probably even stay for that. Oh, also I hear a bump. Does that mean Beetlejuice? Sometimes that means Beetlejuice. Nope, it's just a dude. I don't know if they're doing the trash can show either here right now. City Swirly says it's less than 10. We could probably go City Swirly if you guys wanted to. Also, I recommend Jurassic Chaos Theory. We watched all 4 seasons. Pretty cool. We did watch the previous show before, but you can still understand it as much as you can. It's a great show.
Great Scott, I'm gonna fly. I'll see you all in the future.
See you, Doc. All right, there goes Mr. Doc Brown, one of our favorite characters here. He's out. He's gonna go see Einstein. Einstein's a cute dog. Yeah, I wish that they would put them on there, to be honest, but I don't know if they are because, as you know, Brandon, one of our friends that's in that show is currently away. That doesn't mean they can't do it, but they did lose one of their actresses for the next, like, what, month? She's over at DCA. So, and once, hopefully we'll see her over there. That's the hope, right? The hope is we'll see her at Disney's California Adventure. Alright, and Storm, I haven't seen past yet, but maybe I passed this, but he might be setting up still. So we're gonna wait here, see what characters are coming out even at this time. Let's see if I can even see what characters are coming out. At 12:15, that's Back to the Future, Donkey, Monsters, and then until 12:45. Well, that's out now. There's a Scooby's games coming out. And Snowball's coming out at noon, but we're pretty busy. I don't know who's really coming out at 11. It's not giving us too many people. Minions are coming out. Donkey's coming out. Gabby's coming out. Okay. Mario and Luigi are coming out too, but we can't get to them. By the time we get to Mario and Luigi, it'll be over. We would not be able to stay. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Very cool. But like I was saying, I just know one of the street sweepers is kind of occupied a little bit. They've been going to Disney's California Adventure, so I hope, which is good for them. I kind of like them getting to do something new and different, right? Like, that's fun, in my opinion. I'm not against that. I think it's cool when they get to go to multiple theme parks and do different stuff, the theme park universe. So we're just gonna wait 1 second. I love my little, like my hair right here, just where it splits, it just goes kabam, it just flies. And luckily, I'm not trying to date because I have a wife. But like, I always feel like people, like, I don't know. Like, it's not even something anyone actually cares about. Like, there's actually, like, do people not care for the, like, messy kind of, like, that? Do I need to... I don't think it matters that much. Like, I always see it and think, But I think as long as, you know, as long as you're, like, somewhat presentable, most people are going to be fine. Okay, 11:30. Oh, Gabby's still out there. Oh, there goes Gab. Oh. Good to see you, Gabby. That's too funny. The ladies. It's funny to see, like, now that I know what people are because like I've seen them offline, it's always funny to me to see people that I'm like, oh, I know who that is. So sorry guys, sometimes I move the camera if I see team members offline because I don't, well, I guess maybe you guys will even recognize who they are, but I just saw someone who's a good friend of Sugar walking around, so that's why I'm always like, I always move the camera because I'm like not trying to make them feel subconscious. Same thing with Bam and Gabby too, they'll be out of costume. I try to give them a little bit of self-respect and just privacy, whatever you want to call it. The stream's offline. Hey. Oh, you know what? I think we might want to come over here. Let's come over here.
I just have a question. She won't dish the dirt. The rest of the blood. That's why she loves the free wind in her head. She's broken. It's so cold and so damp.
Okay. I don't want to see it.
Look at this Poppy.
There's like downstairs. So you go all the way down. You see a clown. Make a left. You go down the escalator. Yeah. So we're gonna use two for each ride. You guys know about the studio tour.
Alright guys, we're gonna do a show in a second. The Sweet Sleepers are here. I guess they have been. Cool. That's good to know. It's important.
Oh no, you don't, Barnaby. Now clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. That's what you wanna do. Oh, yeah.
Give it up for Beyonce! Hey, hey. We need some help! Please! Birthday boy, please help us! Passion! Wait! Passion!
Now watch me whip.
Let's go!
Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go!
I'm happy we got to see them.
Thank you. We gotta get back to work. We didn't clean anything.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you guys for the show. You guys are great. All right. Yeah. All right. Where did Daniel Storm ever? There he is. I was like, I don't know where you went. Nice. How are you going still? How you doing, Mr. Storm? Nice.
I always get lag service in this area.
Huh. You think that this would be the easiest because there's no buildings. I mean, there's like these buildings, but they're kind of like facade buildings almost.
But sometimes I do get lagged in this area. Between here and getting towards the Super Light.
Interesting.
But like towards like the Super Sleep.
What are you still having issues on the tram too, or no? Like
where on Studio?
Like at the end. Is that?
I still haven't streamed on Studio too.
Oh, you're right. Because last time you did a stream on it. Okay. It's super short still. Like it's like 40 minutes or less at this point. Like it's super easy. Like.
So guys, yeah, Jared Jordan is here.
And we got Daniel Storm. He's also up, guys. I'm gonna be getting off in a little bit, so throw in. Someone was here. Throw in Daniel Storm's channel because you guys can watch him in the afternoon. He'll be here doing stuff. Are you planning on just going on the rides and stuff, or?
Yeah, I'll just do some rides.
Nice.
Yeah. Only I don't like on Jurassic because I don't want to come up here and be on this phone, so I might have to take a break on live streaming then.
Oh, okay. Well, just a heads up too. The Indominus is still down.
No, I wanted to get that full POV.
It sucks, but also like this is the option. We lose Jurassic for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or they just have the one dinosaur down. I'd rather at least the attraction's still up. Like it does suck,
yeah, I know.
But at least most of the attractions there, and it's also not what today.
The sign.
I know. And they got the one.
Night, it looks like it's been uncovered, but in the day, no.
Yep.
But finally, it's okay. We don't have enough.
Also, no, I haven't seen testing yet. At least I haven't seen any testing yet. That doesn't mean they're not going to do it, but just we haven't seen any testing yet.
and I'll be here like.
Wow, look at those lines. He left. He went. I think he went on the tram again. You know him.
I'll do this studio tour.
The minute I was done, he's like, all right, see you. I'm like, oh, okay, bye. And he just ran off and did the studio tour, I think. So, not a big deal. It is how it is. Like, I get it. Like, that's his favorite attraction, and I wish I could go on it that much, but no. I would have gone on a lot if I was here doing 2 weeks ago in the Walk, and Kevin. What's his name? Kevin Smith. No, that's not his name. Kevin Hart.
Yeah, I know.
If I was here when they were filming, I would have kept going on because I would have been trying to see them. Someone also got Gillian too. Yeah, Kevin.
Kevin Hart like going through this.
So I'm confused. Is Jack Black not a part of this? He's the only one I didn't see. Okay, I didn't see him in any footage. I saw the other three. I saw Karen Gillian.
No, he's technically Darren.
Interesting. Okay, he's just the only one I didn't see anyone get footage of and stuff like that. Hey, welcome in, Rainbow. Good to see you, Rainbow. Pinkish, I am also shy. I know I'm much braver when I have the camera with me.
We have launch, so if anyone's going to be just this way for anything, we have launch here. So you might get timed out.
Do you know how to set the thing on your own? The community stuff or no? The community stuff on your, let me go on my stream.
This is my only device anyway, so
okay, never mind. But basically, just go, there's like a little, like, if you go on the stream, you can just, there's like a little button you can hit, and it just says right there, community notes, and you can just make it where it's only, but any of your mods can do that too. That are not standard, but they want above standard. I forget what that's called, but basically, that's how, like, Justin taught me how to do it, so that's how you can do it. If, like, you should be fine, but... I only get on Fortnite, which is so weird.
Wait, what?
That's where we get the people spamming. It's only on Fortnite. It's so weird. That's only that game.
Yeah, I guess everyone wants to get on Fortnite.
That's like so weird that it's that and then nothing else. So. Anyway, are you going to the tram right now?
Are you gonna do the tram?
Oh, I did the tram. I'm gonna go check out. I think the Harry Potter show is gonna start in a little bit, so I'm gonna check that out. Okay.
Then maybe I'll try to do it more relaxed.
Okay.
To do some rides. Yeah. You guys just barely get in. I just want to get on.
Yeah. When well, I know you have a big bag, so you're not gonna go on today. When you do Harry Potter, though, do you bring your whole rig, or do you just bring the camera when you're filming it?
Bring the phone or
Same. Okay.
Just to hide it, and then when they don't see me, I just pull it out.
They seem to be fine with filming, but I just don't know if they care about the gimbal or not.
I think the gimbal might be too obvious.
Yeah, because like I've seen other people do it, and that's how I knew. I guess. Well, you know what's weird too? Why did I see someone filming on? Oh, someone filmed The Simpsons the other day. They put a whole thing out for The Simpsons. Like,
yeah, but
dude.
Copyrighted.
Yeah, but
they got permission.
Still, I just don't get. Yeah, I guess they got permission. I just don't get how that's like possible. Like, yeah. So this.
Oh yeah, we do have an update here. Not a whole lot now since the last time I was here. They did clear out all of the barricades here for. This is pretty much confirmed now that this is going to be the permitting voice walkthrough experience for FanFest.
Oh, okay. Thank you, SoCal, for pointing that out. I didn't see anything, so that's why I was saying I haven't seen Jack Black. But thank you for pointing that out. Like, I'm not saying he wasn't here. I just said, like, I didn't see him personally. So that doesn't mean he wasn't here. I just said, like, I never saw any videos. But yeah, awesome. Thank you for the update. I think this is why it's really nice to get stuff. And guys, Storm's over here. He's going to be live after I am. So if you guys want more content, he's going to try to do some attractions, and I think the tram as well. So if you guys want more Universal after I'm gone, he'll be doing it, but I do have to leave in a little bit. I'm going to a friend's tonight for his birthday, so I do not want to... Oh, is Jared coming? Oh, no. Yeah, Jeremy was just on the tour. Yes, he did play Sally. I know it's like your favorite character from Nightmare, Miss Rainbow, so I am sorry to hear it. But she was a very talented actress, and people loved her, so that's a big thing, guys. Like, death is a part of life, you know what I mean? There's two things that are guaranteed. Life, there's taxes and death. And so thank goodness that she's just obviously been so loved by so many people. And yeah, pretty always, it's always sad when that stuff happens, but once again, you can't do anything, you know. One day I will pass away, as will you all, unfortunately, but that's just how things work. And unfortunately, we would be able to survive. If people could live forever, we would be able to survive like that. We don't have enough land, or not that we don't have enough land, but people are gonna, it would just really be a hindrance on society. So unfortunately, the nature takes a place. But there are people that obviously pass away before their time. And luckily, she's done a bunch of movies and things that people love her for. So, you know, at least she has that in her legacy. And people get to go watch her movies and all that kind of stuff. I kind of wonder if they're going to keep these fans just in case they'll need them for FanFest. Or I wonder if they'll even use the fans as like an effect, because they could turn the fans on way up here. See these fans that are kind of hidden? They could kind of use that to actually blow the trees a little bit, or even blow gas. I kind of wonder if they'll use those in any way. I doubt it, but just pointing out. And today's been a super cute, fun day. You know, no big updates really, besides just getting some tram footage, getting Tim to talk about it, which is nice. So super cool. But it's kind of nice here. Let's go see. I'm gonna go check out the show though. It's gonna get hot. Ooh, it's gonna get hot. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that. The wand shop has no one.
I don't even do the elevator stuff.
We need to go in there the one day when there's no one though. We need to do it and then get like someone. Let's get Justin. Oh Justin to do it would be great.
Get Justin.
Just get Justin.
Doing some random spells.
Justin's gonna accidentally just destroy that whole attraction. This is the roof's gonna start collapsing. Oh, goat's gonna walk in. Where did that come from? Oh! El Gato. Alright, I'm gonna go get a spot for the show. So I'll see you around, Storm.
I might walk around now.
Okay, cool.
I might see if pets and stuff walk on salt.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad yet, because it's a pretty show day. So
yeah.
We'll see you later, Daniel. I'll send everyone to yours, you know, when I'm done. So see ya. All right, right here-ish. Sometimes they have them. It's a little bit better. Excuse me, what area is off limits? Just right there? Okay. Thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna go right here. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, we're just gonna send out storms again when we're closing out, just to push people there. But I appreciate it, Brandon. I know you guys did that. Appreciate it. I just want to keep it. The sun is coming down, guys. So I got my. She was a beautiful woman. Oh, the person who passed away. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys always have me, because you guys can watch me at any time when this happens. So. But I got this hat. Jeremy always hates when I call it the ugly hat, but I feel like this is the ugly hat. But what's nice about it is that it just protects you for the sun. And I'm gonna wear it because the sun's gonna just kind of peek out and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have it out just to help a little bit. And we'll watch the show, and then we're gonna start heading out of here, guys. If we see anyone on the way out, awesome. But the plan is we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go to, I think, we'll go to AMC and check out what's on display there. So I should probably look and see if I have my AMC pass on here, if it makes sense. connects my neck too. I know, Story. It's really nice. It is very good. And also, it can fold it up and put in my bag pretty easily. So it's kind of I kind of like this hat a lot as like a utility. This is not. I just don't find it that attractive, let's say, for now. But who cares? This hat is not meant to be attractive. It's meant to help to protect the sun, and it does its job in spades. All right. So what can we do? What movies are coming out? Not gonna see the Melania movie, I can tell you that. 12:15 for Molly Supreme. Dang, I actually want to see this. Yes, Rainbow. It is. I can show it off in a second. Sorry, let me do one thing really quick. As Rainbow saw, we are wearing a Terror Tram t-shirt. This is for Larry Lava. He took over the tram. He was a character they made for the event. He came and took over the tram and had a bunch of bugs. This was a super fun tram. This is the year before I started the film stuff, guys. We've done Blumhouse the last two, but this was the year before, the season before. So 2023, I believe? No, 2023. So I got this, it's super cheap, super fun. I don't wear enough of the t-shirts. I've been wearing too many of the same ones, so I finally switched it up. So anyway, let's go back to the good stuff. Yes, great eye, right, Miss Rainbow. I hope you're doing well. I saw your boyfriend went live last night. I couldn't really say anything because we were all in bed, but I did like his stream, so very cool. Yeah, it's a fun t-shirt. I enjoy that one. I don't wear enough of the t-shirt. I've been wearing too many of the same ones, and so I need to wear more. And the reason I can't wear them at HHN is a lot of times it's too hot. But I do need to wear more HHN t-shirts next year. I wore the same one every single time last time, but I need to just push for like creativity and all of that. So appreciate you guys being in here. Hope your weekends are doing well. Does anyone have any fun plans? I'm gonna go to Cheesecake Factory with a friend tonight. We're just gonna go enjoy for his dinner. He loves Cheesecake Factory, so we're gonna go enjoy cheesecake and also just go enjoy walking around, hanging out. It was really nice seeing my friends. We went to Little Tokyo together. You might hear them a little bit here and there in the back. I hope we get a fantastic beach show. That's my hope. After FanFest.
yellow, blonde hair. What's his name? Harry is your favorite.
Welcome in, Ulysses. Getting ready for a Harry Potter show. Good one, just give us 3 more minutes.
That's, yeah, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Snape. Yeah, and then Hufflepuff is like Focus. People call me Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. The meeting? That's the kind of like, yeah, like the birds are kind of like. They're more, is it Snape? They're more like, I think maybe have you taken the quiz? And I always come out as a Hufflepuff. Yeah, they're more wild. They're more courageous. And then I'm a Hufflepuff.
Oh, Christy's was live tonight. Okay, guys, make sure you subscribe to Christy. If you want to throw Christy's link in there really quick. Christy's also going to be live, guys, tonight at Disneyland for Paint the Night. So go check her out. We'll be live next week at Disneyland, and we'll be live at Knott's tomorrow.
True that. This feels so cold. I love it. It feels nice. Yeah, in the winter they do a showing right here.
Alright guys, enjoy the Harry Potter show.
I was like, am I blocking your way? You can go in front of me. So sorry. Just go right here. I'm too tall. And I'll go backwards. No, you can just do that. I'm okay right here. I'm trying to be like a
Currently on the 3rd book, so I'm excited to get the Goblet of Fire, so I'm a little bit more caught up with some of these characters. I got 100% locked in again for them. So if you guys don't know, this show is based off Goblet of Fire, the 4th book or 4th book. let's get out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Lots of people. Luckily, it's not as bad as like winter when there's like super amount of people here. Plus, there's also just a bunch of people at the show as well. Oh, come in, Patricia. Good to see you. Welcome in, Kobe. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll start making our way this way. I doubt it, but if somehow this door was open and they're like, we're taking in the last people for the show, I would go. Not gonna happen. Yeah. Door not open. Do not care. For now, we're gonna just get out of here. And I'm gonna go chill with my wife, maybe play some games and watch some stuff, and then we can go to Betty Bye for a second. I'll take a little nap before going out to see my friends. It's good to have y'all in today. We're gonna get out of here. But we'll always see if there's any fun characters on the way out. We'll say, hey, howdy, hey. But we gotta meet, we gotta see Gabby today. We got Gabs. We got Gabby the cabbie. And we also just have seen Marty and some other characters. So, yeah, it's been great. It's been wonderful. Yeah, Brandon, unfortunately, we're going to probably be out of here before then. It's hard. There's not much to do. I mean, I could do Kung Fu Panda, but also, once again, it's okay. We're good. Also, Storm's here anyway, so maybe he can see people later on. I'll let him have the stage. But we are not done yet, guys. We're going to go down to CityWalk, and we're going to go see what costumes they have inside of AMC. And I'll probably end it inside there and use the restroom and whatnot. So, not a big deal. That's what it is. I was like, I hear voices. What are these voices? So it looks like they had a party last night. So yeah, it would be really cool if they could also just have an event here. So Universal, please, please, please consider having an event in the early part of the year to get more people to want to come here. The plaza is just so awesome, and I wish we'd utilize it more. Even if it was, Ping or something like that, I don't know. But let's go check out some stuff before we get out of here. I think I hear a rabbit friend. I just wish we could. I'm just gonna keep bugging them until they do it. No, it's never gonna happen. I think I hear. Oh, thank you. How's it going, Snowball?
You know what? It's going pretty well, man. I appreciate you asking. How's it going for you?
Pretty good. It's gonna get a little hot later. You got some popsicles up there or something?
I got some popsicles up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had just one popsicle. What's your favorite kind of popsicle flavor?
Ooh, that's a difficult one. Oh, you know those ones that are like 3 colors? It's like red, white, and blue?
Oh,
yeah.
You got the rainbow pops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The rainbow pop. Let me see. I think I like the ones that are orange. I like the orange ones because they look like carrots.
They do look like carrots, yeah.
You ever had the ones with the ice cream inside of them?
Yeah, those are good too.
Oh, man. Deliciousness. Ah, the hot summer day. Oh, man. Yeah.
Awesome.
That would be real nice right now. So you're saying that you personally do not have any popsicles?
I don't, unfortunately.
Then
no.
why would you bring up popsicles, sir?
I just, they sound good.
That's just the first thing that came to your mind?
It did. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I find that highly suspicious. I feel like you do have popsicles, and then that's why that's the only thing that came to your mind. And then you were like, well, wait a minute. I don't know if I brought enough popsicles, so you holding that on me.
No.
You already had a popsicle today.
No, I promise we haven't.
Do you have popsicles in your freezer at home?
Probably.
Probably?
Yeah.
You either know or you don't know about popsicles, sir. You gotta know if you got some popsicles in your freezer.
All right, well, I'll try to bring some next time.
Okay, I can promise.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's my favorite flavor?
Oh, your favorite flavor? It's orange.
That's what
That's
exactly right, man. I appreciate you coming to stop by and say hi to me.
All right, see you, Snowball.
Well, good time, man.
You too, bye. I don't know if I have any, because my wife might have some, so that's why he's like, you do or don't know? I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. My wife could have some for all I know. Thank you for that, Brandon. I guess we'll see that next week then. Most likely. Because I'm just gonna start getting out of here. Because we're also going to AMC, guys, still to see some costumes. So we're gonna go see those, and then we can go to the one I want to exchange. One should be around for a while. Or I assume they'll be around for a while. So there's Scooby in the gang. New York. All right, and I don't see Miss Cabby, so we're out of here. We're not gonna. I do see some people actually. I almost think I saw. What time is it? Dance show could be happening. I'm gonna go over here in the shade for a second. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Snowball's super fun. He's a fun kitty. So yeah, that is how it is. It looks like Miss Cabby is coming out, so I kind of wonder if I was kind of seeing if they might have just went in, but the people that do the dancing, because I would watch them again if they came out right now. It's been about an hour since they came out, but you know what? It doesn't look like they're coming out. So we're just gonna start making our way out of the theme park. We saw a couple of characters today. We went and did X, Y, and Z. We saw one show. We went on the tram. And Waterwood will be back, guys. Not next week, but the week after. And next week I will be at Disneyland. So I think we'll be back at Universal next week. But if we do skip next week, I apologize. We'll be back. I could also do Six Flags instead. But I'm not sure. But we don't have to come back because the week after that makes a little bit more sense because it's Valentine's. But yeah, the Wicked Store's open, but it's got the same kind of stuff it's had. Nothing new from what I've heard. Yeah, Disney. We'll be there, John, all day. That's a all-day type situation. We're going to be there from rope drop, probably from about 7:40ish until past midnight, guys. So if you guys want to come in and have a good time, look at the lines. What time is it right now? It's like 12:30. It's like 12:15ish, and the lines are pretty long to get in and out. Oh, not to get out, but to get in. So just a heads up, guys. Bring your patience. If you do come later in the day, when it's a peak time, like right now, you may have to wait to get inside. But just it's not insane. Just a heads up that you might have to wait 10-ish minutes to get inside the park. Hey, welcome in, Court Marie. Right over here, once again, they took out what used to be the planters here. The stuff will be changing, I guess, soonish. This whole area will be just changing up. I'm very interested to see what they take out and all that stuff. Oh, what the heck? Dang, I wish I would have liked to see that. I was telling my wife that we will probably be watching. We haven't seen movies since like early January, and I wish there was more coming out. Oh, Dawn, what's tomorrow? No, I'm busy all tomorrow. Yeah, we're busy, but that's cool to know. I'm gonna have to watch all the buses. People are posting videos of the buses from Knott's. Looks super cute. They got dancers, singers, Snoopy characters, or Peanut characters, I should say. Whew. Oh, that's cool at Maryland Rooms. I didn't see it, but that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna head over, guys. I'm gonna take you off the gimbal, so it'll be a little bit even bouncier than this, because we're gonna go head over to AMC Theaters. Now I'm gonna end the stream inside AMC Theaters, guys, because I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'm gonna bring you in with me. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna bring you guys in. We're gonna go check out the costumes. I'll probably say goodbye, and after saying goodbye, I'll go use the restrooms and then go home. So, but very cool. Yeah, Dogman, I think was my favorite movie of last year still. Pretty fun film. I just enjoyed it greatly. It was a fun time, and I'm excited to see what next movies are coming out. Probably gonna see that goat movie just because there's not much coming out. The goat movie, whatever they're calling it.
Please place all belongings in the bins on the moving belt and proceed through the metal detector. When directed by the security.
There's another anime movie I would see. I forget what it's called, but it's like a woman trying to get revenge. But the issue is they haven't had showtimes near us yet, so hopefully they'll get some showtimes near us. I wish that just more things were re-released and stuff like that. I did see today, the movie actually is for a Lego ticket. Lego the movie is like in theater, so that's fun. But yes, once we Brandon, once we go inside AMC, please put that in there, and we'll let people know to go visit our friend Daniel Storm. And right here you can see the tram. All right, guys, just a heads up again. This is where the tram goes now. You can see it moving out. This is the tram. This tram will now go back down the hill if you're taking public transit from the metro. Down here, this is where the tram will drop you off, and you will go back to this spot right next to security gates at the exit here to get on that and go back downstairs. Yes, it is. That's what I got a ticket for right now. I was like, oh, I didn't want to support the other movies in there really that much. I didn't want to support Maury Supreme that much because the actor did some dumb crap. I don't know. I just don't, there's nothing in there I really wanted to support. So I went and supported what I would like to, which in this case, this is a Lego movie, which was a good one. I didn't care for the Lego movie 2 that much, but Lego movie 1 was really good. Funny. It just worked as a film. So, you know what? I can just take you guys off now. I'm just gonna take you guys off the gimbal now. All right, that makes it easier now, because now I can just bring you guys in. Oh yeah, I watched the first Lego movie. Yeah. I saw it when it came out. I brought a friend, and my friend is, I don't know, I can tell the story without making him sound like a jerk. Let's just say he didn't want to take a seat next to me because he didn't want people to assume we're on a date, which is insane. He's way out of my league. So I don't know what he's talking about, but also, who cares if someone thinks it? Anyway, he was just, he was very particular after stuff. But anyway, we went and saw it. He enjoyed it too, but it was funny because, like, yeah, all those movies, like, people didn't believe they were going to be that good at the time, like Frozen and Lego Movie. We had no idea how big of an impact it would be. Unfortunately, the Lego Movie has kind of been, I don't know what you want to say, but the Lego movies haven't done as well since then. Oh, wait, some smoke. Maybe that's just the car. People swear by this restaurant. People say it's really good. I don't know. Nice. It's your favorite movie of all time? Very good. Yeah, it makes sense, Brandon. You love the Legos too. Well, actually, I should ask because it came out years ago. I'm assuming you went into Legos beforehand, but you could have also gone into them afterwards. But did you get into the Lego movie? Did you see that because you were a Lego fan? Or did you become a Lego fan after that? Because that could have been an origin. It's been out for 8 years plus. It's been like 8 years, right? Or more, or maybe even almost 10. I don't know. Yeah, Lego movie, definitely a shout out. If I had time, I would like to go watch it, but not gonna happen. I'd rather support the Lego movie. I'd rather support the Lego movie than nothing at all. Okay, very good. Once again, you never know, man. Stuff happens. Sometimes you see something and you become an avid fan after that, so. That's why I had to ask, because I shouldn't make an assumption. All right. Very cool. Amazing Cane's is open, but I'm good. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, lemonade would be great right now. That's gonna be a temptation later on. So when it gets hot, oh man, nice lemonade from here. They got some good lemonade. Like, not all lemonade. I like most lemonades. It's not like a guarantee, but man, Cane's has some good lemonade. I think it's the only one that doesn't get you a free refill. So.
Thank you.
All right. Man, I wonder how much long Twosome stays around. It just seems to not be that busy, unfortunately. It just seems like a waste of 2 stories. Like, I went there once and this was not impressed, so. Okay, guys. Oh, very good. Lego. Oh, cool. Very cool, Justin. It's probably a fun set. All right, guys. Oh, no, it's on my ticket. I'm going to put you in my pocket. It's super quick, so I'm not going to use the music. It'll take 1 second. I don't know what my audience cares about the lizard, but we're gonna have to read it. You ever see this house up today? I went to see it because I really like the directors and it was fine. Yeah, like serious man. Winston's pockets? Yeah, that's a good question. So this is from Intolerable Cruelty, Billy Bob Thornton. Like I was saying, I don't know if they're gonna have this. That's true. I was saying for the lemonade, not for sodas though. Lemonade is, they make it in house, I believe, so that one not as much. Anyway, but this is one of the stuff, and we have a Serious Man right here. I just don't know if people know this. Like, these films are a little bit more obscure than some of the films they've had before, but I'll put them off anyway. This one with Channing Tatum, of course. And this is from Hail Caesar, which I went and saw actually when it came out. Because I like the directors. It was not that great in my opinion. And I don't know if many people like that film that much, but it's still fun to have. And then Burn After Reading. This one I know is a good film. I don't know, once again, if many people have seen Burn After Reading. But it's cool to get to see some real costumes. Like, we're in Hollywood. It's kind of fun. That's kind of the point. So, I like his shoe, so it might be a snake. Oh, see, I wonder if this is it. That might be the movie I was talking about, Scarlet. I think that might be the anime movie, so I hope it comes out in normal theaters. Because that's what I was talking about, and there's like a couple costumes here. Oh, wow. And more costumes here. From Pop Store. Yeah, this costume. Also from Pop Store. Here we go, Andy Samberg. My wife will like this one. She likes him because Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also probably Andy Samberg's best work in my opinion. And then also from Pop Store as well. Let's see if I can zoom out. I can. Josie and the Pussycats. There we go. That's more like it. People know just Josie and the Pussycats. 25 years. Rosario Dawson was in there. I totally forgot. That's awesome. Wow. 25th anniversary. Man, they were tiny. These costumes I made, these are just like, these look like they were made for teenagers. Oh, Tara Reid was in it too? Wow. Anyway, guys, that's here for the Universal Cinema. Come and check it out. It's one of the best cinemas around. Until next time, safe journeys. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Oh, also, I'm not done with you guys yet. I'll thank you guys really quick. Hey everyone, this is Jared's Journeys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff, so thank you for real. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. We'll be live at Knott's tomorrow for all the Snoopy stuff. So yeah, until then, thank you to my mods, thank you to all my viewers out there, Angelica, and everyone else talking in here as well. We also had some other people in here as well. We had John, very excited. Patricia was in here, excited for a snowball and whatnot. So I hope you guys are great. Miss Rainbow, thank you for coming in as well, and all the other mods. So thank you guys. Until next time, thank you so much. Go check out our friend right here, Mr. Daniel Storm. He's live currently at Universal Studios Hollywood. So if you guys want to check him out, please do that. I'm gonna leave it up for like 1 second. Here's what I'll do, guys. I'm gonna just put you in my pocket and I'll just keep it going with that. So you guys just go check him out, and until next time, safe journeys.
Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys. Oh, it's time for a like button check. Make sure hit that like button and share content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys. We'll be right back. we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Jared also makes
Alright. I know I'm officially off, but I'll walk with you guys for a second since 50 people stuck around. Appreciate it. Like I said, we're going to be in it. Oh, got it. Thank you for that on the Josie and the Pussycats information. Okay, guys, but for real, I am out of here. So thank you so much for dropping in. I'll be live at Peanuts Festival tomorrow. Thank you guys once again. Until next time, safe journeys. I'll have videos out in the next week. We'll be mainly doing a bunch of Peanuts videos in the next week, but there'll also be an update for Universal, I'm sure, thrown in there. So thank you guys so much for joining us again, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend if you'll join us tomorrow. If you do, get ready for some live music and snoopiness with all the other gang from the Peanuts. So see you guys. Then I'm going to have to make sure I'm wearing a tank top or something because it's going to be hot, so no t-shirts if possible. All right, see you guys. Thank you, Angelica. Thank you, Angelica. Thanks to my mods. Thanks. See you guys. Bye-bye.